Hi. Hi, everybody. Yay. Happy 5 years of streaming, everyone. Hello. Hi, Mike. Hi, Royce. Hi, YR. Hi, T80. Hi, Megan Griffin. Hi, Sabishi. Hi, PK. Hi, Diablo. Hi, JP. Hi, Omega. Hi, Brando. Hi, Amaze. Hi. Hello, everybody. Hello, OGs. Um, hi. Hello. Hi, Snides. And JP, thank you so much for the resub. Yay! 54-month streak, currently on a 54-month streak. Poggers. Oh, wait, 54 months, currently on a 54-month streak. Poggers. Thanks, JP. Thanks, J Pizzle. Thanks. Hey, thanks. I actually was thinking about that yesterday. I feel like there are probably founders that I could get rid of. Like, there's got to be founders who are not subbed anymore, and I can get new founders. I just forget how to get to it. I don't remember how to actually get to my founders. Roles manager, maybe? No, I don't remember. It's in a weird spot. Sorry, Mike. I know you don't like remembering that situation, but I just don't remember. I don't remember how to get to it. Doop 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 doop. They changed everything, and I hate it, and I've hated it for a long time. I still hate it. Go ahead, just keep rubbing it in. Sorry, Mikey. Hey, Chad, who gifted my sub? Thanks. I actually think it maybe was Sabishi or Nightfly yesterday. I can't remember which one. I remember in one of those groups of gifted subs, I remember seeing your name. So it was either Sabishi or it was Nightfly yesterday. But, yay, you got gifted a sub. Poggers. Poggers. Hi, Savage Pones. Dang it, I wish I remembered how to access that. I feel like it's in creator dashboard somewhere. And then this just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Settings, stream maybe? Oh, channel? No. Power-ups and channel points. That's new. I don't remember how to get to it, but anyway. Hi. Happy birthday. Happy stream birthday. Happy stream birthday to you guys. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me the past 5 years of my life. Hi Jeff. Hello. In case you didn't see the title of today's stream, today is my 5-year anniversary of streaming, and I didn't plan anything fun and crazy for today's stream like I did the past 4 years because I was busy. I've kind of been busy, really. I mean, it just feels like I've been nonstop busy the past couple of weeks, from I don't know, just all the things that have been going on. And I don't know why I'm particularly sad, sad about hitting 5 years of streaming. I get every other anniversary before this, I was really excited. I'm like, oh, I've been streaming for a year, I've been streaming for 2 years, and now that I hit 5 years, I kind of almost feel sick to my stomach that I started streaming when I was 22 and now I'm 27, and that's just crazy. Oh, Royce, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Yay! Thank you very much for our five gifted for 5 years. Thank you very much, Royce. Appreciate it. Mercy, thank you for the tier 1. Hi, Mercy. You're old? Yeah, I feel old. That's exactly where I'm at. I feel old. I feel old. I feel like I guess I honestly didn't really have any expectations when I started stream because stream was never supposed to be my long-term plan. Stream was supposed to be like a hobby on the side. And then stream became my long-term plan, and so I guess I never really had a goal for stream. Um, the only thing I wanted to get partnered, which I got partnered, which literally is irrelevant. Like being partnered really doesn't mean anything at all. Um, so I guess we did like we got partner plus. That was a goal that I had, and we hit partner plus. Um, so I mean, I guess the goals that I have set in stone in my mind, I have achieved. We have achieved. Um, but yeah, I just feel really sad when I think about the fact that I've been streaming for 5 years. Like, I feel really sad. I feel like I could burst into tears at any moment today because I can't believe that it's been 5 years. My life was so different 5 years ago. I can't believe I've been doing this for that long. Um, Happy anniversary. Thank you. Appreciate it. 27 is still a Zoomer technically. I don't know what I am, Zoomer, Boomer, either way, I'm still old. Become too goated at your hobby and it becomes a career. I definitely wouldn't consider myself goated, that's for sure. That's definitely part of like the sadness is I guess I really didn't have any expectations for I would be 5 years from now, but I definitely thought like, oh, in 5 years I'll be like a really big streamer. I'll be absolutely killing it. And yesterday we had 40 people in here, and I'm like, 5 years to get 40 people is that wow, that doesn't feel like that big of of a success. So I don't know. I have a lot of mixed feelings about today, honestly. Hi, X-Man. Is it okay to write howdy like howdy? You can write howdy however you want. It's not about the 5 years of streaming. It's the friends you made along the way. I mean, I did make a lot of friends along the way. I did meet a lot of people that I never would have met in any other circumstance. I did get married to someone I met here. Oh, my ring fits again. I tried my ring on this afternoon. It finally fits, which means the swelling in these 3 fingers over here is finally gone. It's just this finger that's still, you can see it's still a little bit swollen, but it's definitely getting back to normal. So yeah, I guess I got married. I've been able to do this for 5 years. I was able to quit my waitressing job and just do this, which is pretty amazing. Um, so I guess, I mean, like in the grand scheme of things, this has definitely been very successful by all measures. And like, I remember when I was yelling at Kit about the subathon, yelling at her that it was very successful. And I'm like, I don't know why she doesn't see it as successful. I guess looking at the past 5 years of streaming, I suppose it has been very successful in my life. I guess I just had higher expectations. I thought I'd be like a big time streamer 5 years into streaming. I thought I'd be like way, way surpassing 40 viewers. So I think there's a little bit of sadness and feeling that I kind of didn't measure up to my own expectations. Also, there's sadness about just being old, literally just about being old, just about being 27, and all of the things that have recently happened in my life that I thought were going to go a different way, that did not go the way I expected. So yeah, I guess there's just there's a lot to unpack with today, and so I think that's kind of why I didn't plan anything. Like I didn't make it this big to do with, all of these things where I would do a Patty performance and do a cake and all this stuff. Like, I guess there's just kind of a lot of baggage there that I am not wanting to, like, like, not wanting to unpack. Thank you for the level 2 hype train. It is about to end. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the big hype train on my 5-year anniversary. Shout out to Royce for the 5 gifted. You're deaf past your prime, and all went downhill after what it was. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I do think I'm past my prime. Like, at this point, I don't think that, I don't see things going up from here. I see things going down from here. You're fine. Right now, you're like Derek Carr going to the Saints, and you're still the GOAT. Yeah, you're right. Got it. That's gotta be it, JP. Thanks. Thank you. Choo choo. Thank you for the hype train. Megan, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. A little bit after the hype train, so did not keep it going. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted though for 5 years. Appreciate the 5 gifted a lot. Thank you very much. Five gifted for 5 years. That's crazy. I chose the wrong payment method. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is something bad gonna happen now? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, damn. Well, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Also, did you up to tier 3? Because I don't remember you being a tier 3 like 5 minutes ago. Did you up to tier 3 recently? When did that happen? Did you just do that? I just forgot. It was a joke, by the way, referencing the age joke we had. I just forgot what age it was again. Yeah, it was 25. It was all downhill after 25. That was a joke. And honestly, I mean, like, what? I mean, is it wrong? Is it wrong? I feel like it's not wrong. I feel like it's true. It's all downhill after 25. Maybe a week and a half. Well, thank you so much. I don't know how I didn't see it. I don't know how I didn't see that there was a tier 3, Megan. Did you do that like offline or something? Did that not pop up? Hi, Claustine. Welcome to the stream. Today is my 5-year anniversary of streaming, and I have all types of sad feels about it. Hi, Claustine. How are you? It's cool. I tend to hide gifts. Well, thank you. I didn't see that. Thank you very much for upping to tier 3. That's 6 partner plus points. Let's go. Woohoo! I think I need to set a goal for year 5. I think I need to set like a set in stone goal. You know how like my like getting partner plus, getting partner in the first place. I feel like I need a set in stone goal, a way to work toward it, and that's I just got a Google Chrome notification from Tamagotchi on Reddit. My boyfriend and I are addicted. I haven't even turned my Tamagotchis back on. I'm gonna do that tomorrow. I'm turning my Tamagotchis back on. Do 555. What's 555? What, JP? I think the goal should be ban Snides and Sam. No, I don't think so. I think the goal should be something like try to get X amount of subscribers on YouTube or something. Try to get X amount of followers on Instagram. Like I feel like I need to set an in stone goal that I can hit, like, and I have a measure of whether or not I hit it. You know what I mean? Typed it before you said goal. Thought you were gonna say sub goal. Oh. No. Yeah, 2,000 subs and we do a 24-hour stream today. Yeah, I really don't have any plans for the day. I really had nothing planned. Happy 5 years. I waited 2 minutes to send this as I got the pre-rolls and the scheduled ads, but one of the ads was for the penguin, so smile. Well, thank you. Thank you very much for the congratulations, or thank you. Appreciate it. We can watch yesterday's debate if you don't know what we're doing today. We could break down yesterday's debate. That sounds kind of exhausting. I mean, the problem with the debate is that Kamala Harris could have come out and said, like, she is going to bring my baby back from the dead, and I would probably, no, if she said that and she was actually able to do it, I'd vote for her. But obviously, since she can't, like, she could have whispered sweet nothings and I still would not be voting for her. So like that's like the problem with this debate is everything. I just feel like it was so, I don't know. I don't think anybody was swayed either way. Like I know that people feel like it was 3 against 1. The fact checkers continuously fact checked Donald Trump and did not fact check Kamala Harris, even though she lied multiple times. A bunch of things that she had said about Trump had already been debunked. Like arguments that she made, like about January 6th, about the Proud Boys or whatever. Like there were a lot of things that have been debunked multiple times by multiple platforms. Like I don't understand why people feel like she answered more questions than Trump did. Like, I feel like all she did was try to appeal to like women specifically, like their emotions. Like, she was very like, we need a leader who does this, a leader, not a this, a leader who does this. And I'm like, please stop. Please stop. You're making me uncomfortable. Like, just answer the question. We don't need the whole like emotions thing. And I saw a bunch of tweets that were like, this is exactly why a woman can't run this country. I'm like, no, it's not. It's just this woman. It's like this particular woman. I feel like there are plenty of Republican women that could run this country very well, but it's like this particular woman. But also Hillary Clinton sucked. So I just, the women that we've had as representations of the women in this country have been not great. So, I mean, the debate, I thought the debate was pretty disappointing. I feel like the one thing that Kamala Harris is very passionate about is abortion, and that's so fucking sickening. And I feel even more passionately about abortion now than I did 2 months ago. I am now 150% against it in all circumstances, like even rape, incest, all of it. Like, I don't want abortion to be an option for anybody at any point in time, because like that baby is innocent and that is a baby. And you can feel that it's a baby as soon as it becomes like a part of your body. Like, you feel like it's no longer your body. There is a baby growing inside of you. And so the fact that Kamala Harris is like, her number one thing is like reproductive rights. I keep seeing these commercials on TV about reproductive rights. I'm like, nobody has the fucking right to murder an unborn child. The fact that this country is so hooked on murdering babies is just so sickening to me. Like, it makes me so sad. So the fact that that's when she was like the most animated and the most passionate and the most like, I will defend this, I will defend this, I will defend this, is insane to me. I saw something the other day that really, really hit me in the chest on this subject, like the guy who was talking about it. I really appreciate how honest Kamala was and how detailed her policies were. Yeah, did we actually hear anything about her policies? I remember her saying, I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan, like over and over and over again. I remember this so vividly because I actually typed it into World of Warcraft general chat because I was just like, she has a plan. She's got a plan, because people were talking in Delve chat about the debate and I was doing a Delve. And I just kept saying, she has a plan, because that's all she kept saying was, I have a plan, I have a plan. But like, she wasn't actually saying what the fucking plan was. So I don't really understand people who think that. Tagmo, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Thank you. So I don't really understand why people feel like Kamala answered anything that Trump didn't answer, because I feel like all it was like, I've got a plan, but I'm not going to tell you what the plan was. Yeah, the plan's in her head, but she can't share it with us. Can you bring back your famous debate with PK after you share your thoughts on yesterday's debate? My famous debate with PK. What did we debate about? Do you remember? I remember doing a debate with FG, or not FG, MSG, about what the hell, flat earthing? Was it about flat earth? I think that's what the debate with MSG was about, flat earth. What was the debate with PK? He was talking about how the central phrase used for abortion rights are the exact holy words of the Eucharist with the opposite blasphemous meaning, this is my body. Oh, yeah, like my body, my choice nonsense. I mean, yeah, it's really, really sickening to me. And like, the lies, like, women are not getting late-term abortions, and like, yes, they are. Yes, they are. I actually looked up. I was just curious. I was curious and I looked it up, and in states that have absolutely no gestational age restriction, and there were there were documented cases of 20+ week abortions, which is fucking sickening. Like, it's like, that's murder. That's murder. That's literal murder. And so the fact that anybody could be that passionate about it and like their platform be based on protecting reproductive rights is so vile to me. I could never, ever, ever in good conscience vote for her. She's like, to me, that's just the most disgusting thing that I could ever possibly imagine. Trump is a murderer, right, with the Capitol thing? No, Trump is not a murderer. Also, the tweet that keeps getting, like, taken down, that people apparently don't know exist, is when Trump literally said, called for peace at the Capitol. The fact that January 6th is made out to be this, like, ridiculous attack on democracy and Donald Trump should have done things differently. How about the fact that he called Nancy Pelosi for the National Guard and Nancy Pelosi said no? Like, how about the fact that he called for peace and said, please everybody stay peaceful at the Capitol? How about the fact that Donald Trump isn't actually responsible for any of that fucking shit, but because you want us to hate Donald Trump, like, that's what we're told. Like, are we just gonna ignore that? Are we just gonna keep ignoring all of these things that we are presented with, like factual evidence? Like, why are we ignoring that? Why? Father said they just ignore that. Yeah, it's very fucking ridiculous. Congrats on 5 years. Thank you, Angel Death. Thank you very much. Especially so late and for no real good reason except convenience. Like, literally, there's no reason. It's absurd. And people like to say like that's not true, that's not happening. And someone in response to that, she's the president of the pro-life thing, said, so she was, this girl was arguing with her saying like, nobody gets late term abortions. You can't just call an abortion clinic and say you want an abortion at 32 weeks. You can't do that. She was like, okay, bet. So she called one and said, I'm 32 weeks pregnant. I just found out my baby could possibly have Down syndrome. Can I abort her? And she said, well, I wouldn't be able to get you in for 2 weeks. So that would put you at 34 weeks. And she goes, well, still, like, can I still get it? She goes, yeah, absolutely. We just have to do an intake form. 34-week abortion. And that's what you're voting for when you're voting for Kamala Harris. You're voting for women to murder their babies. So, like, just, if you're okay with that, okay. I can't justify that at all. One in the chat if you would vote for Patty. Thanks. I would appreciate your vote. You shouldn't allow facts to influence your opinions. No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't do that. That's a dangerous thing to do. Allowing facts to influence your opinions. My second daughter was born at 27 weeks and is now the mother of 2. Oh yeah, like that's a baby. That's a baby. And what's so interesting to me is like the argument of, well, they're not viable outside of the womb. And I'm like, okay, so the people who are living on machines, like the people who are can no longer live for themselves, like their souls, they're gone, like they're worthless. We can just pull the plug on them and like it's GG's, like that's fine. Because that's what you're saying is that's morally equivalent, right? If someone's living on a machine, right? They're maybe your sister, your aunt, your mom, whatever, and we're like, we can just pull that plug, like nothing, like piece of cake, because they're not a real person. They can't live on their own. They're not a real person. What does it matter, right? So okay, sure, yeah, that makes sense. I'm the scary type of Christian, LL. I'm the end is near type. I know, Mercy. You've been saying this for 5 years. You've been saying this for as long as I've been streaming. Like, we're just slowly watching the apocalypse unfold. I hope that if I ever end up on life support, someone says, oh yeah, we pulled the plug. GG's. GG's. You had a good run. Peace. Bye. Bye. Yeah. So essentially, in the debate, what do they talk about? I missed obviously the beginning because I was streaming. I think when I started watching Low Live. Peace. Thanks, Mike. I know it's a joke, but thanks. It feels good on my 5-year anniversary. You know what? It's fine. Zaru's live. Go watch Quinn's live. Docky's live. Go. That's fine. Lots of people live. You can go watch. Everybody's live. Go watch somebody else other than me. When celebrities make political endorsements, it's the stupidest thing ever. Oh, like Taylor Swift yesterday after the debate saying she came out in support of Kamala Harris. Trump live. Yeah, like go watch Trump. That's fine. That's fine. Everybody go watch everybody else. It's fine. It's fine. Biden put on a Trump 2024 hat recently. I saw that. Either he didn't know that the hat was a Trump hat, or he put it on as like a joke, like ha ha ha, watch me put on this Trump hat. I don't really know what the motivation was for the Biden Trump hat thing. Thanks you guys. Thanks. I didn't realize she had over 280 million followers. That's a lot. Yes. Taylor Swift is like a whole religion to some people. They're obsessed with her. And they will literally vote for someone because Taylor Swift tells them to. And I love the way she signed it Childless Cat Lady as like a flex, like I don't know. If you vote for somebody because a celebrity told you to, there's probably no reasoning with you in general. I changed my mind because of her. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, if you're influenced by who Taylor Swift is voting for, then you're probably a dumbass. So, these people live in a different world and don't have the exactly. Taylor Swift cannot relate to us. Taylor Swift cannot even remotely relate to us. Isn't it so funny how almost every celebrity comes out in support of like the Democratic candidate 9 times out of 10? I'm like, you are so fucking far removed from like regular people life. I can't. Why do you even bother? Why do you share this opinion? Why else did Trump have Hulk Hogan and Kid Rock at his event? Because they're voting for him, just like Kamala had the fucking twerker at her event. Because that's what they do. But intelligent people don't pay any mind to that. They don't care. They don't care which celebrity supports which political person because they're so far removed from normal American life. I heard on the radio today that one candidate was fact-checked 6 times and the checkers were wrong all 6. The other candidate was never checked and lied 36 times. Yes. Literally what happened. Jacob, thank you very much for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the resub today on my 5-year anniversary of streaming. Thank you very much. Didn't she do it because Trump did the fake AI thing showing her support him? No. Taylor Swift? That was like that was the beginning of the post. She said that she was so concerned because there was, that was the beginning of the post where she was like, oh, AI is whatever. But she came out in support of Biden, and her fucking video, she came out in support of Hillary Clinton. She's just against Trump. So it could have been anyone, but and she would have come out in support of them and over Trump. If I can advise the people, I'd say vote Trump, not just for a better America, but also for a better world. Correct, Mikey. There are people who are against capital punishment for heinous acts, but support that same punishment for innocent babies in the last trimester. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yep. It's something that I'm very, 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 very passionately against now. Going through what I went through. I just cannot, I will not hear any justification for it whatsoever. There's just no reason to punish an unborn child for the sins of other people. It's just, and they're human beings, and there's no reason. If we have laws against murder, they're like, it's just absurd. Patty, did you see Sony announce the PS5 Pro for $700 and without a disc drive? As a pro gamer, e-girl yourself, what are your thoughts on this? It's been so long since I bought a console. I honestly have nothing to compare that to in my mind. What I'm trying to think of, like, when was the last time I bought a console and how much I paid for it and what the comparison would be. The last console I bought, actually, the Nintendo Switch was a gift from Mercy. My PS4 was a Christmas gift. I guess, yeah, the PS5, okay, it's 400 and 500 with the disc drive. I don't remember if I got the one without the disc drive or with the disc drive. And Mercy, that's one of my favorite gifts I've ever received. I still play Animal Crossing to this day. I love it. I think, yeah, maybe $400, $500 with a disc drive. Why is it so much more expensive? Like, why is it so much more expensive? I don't know why people complain so much about the disc drive. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. My computer doesn't have a disc drive, and that hasn't stopped me from getting any of the games that I've wanted. Do I kind of hate that everything is digital and I can't physically own a game? I've got to, like, have it attached to an online gaming account, and if I get hacked or I can't get back into that account, now I've lost access to all of my games. Yes, I do hate that. I do miss actually physically owning a copy of a game that you know, an online membership can't be like, oh, you don't have access to this anymore. I do miss that. I kind of hate that everything is blocked by an online paywall, essentially. But I haven't used a disc in I don't know how many years. Like, it's been so long since I've used a disc. There it is. There's the tier 3. There's the tier 3. Megan, thank you so much for the tier 3. Thank you. I can't believe you're tier 3 in here. In here? You like it here? You actually like it here? For me, it's not the games, it's the inability to use it as a movie player. Yeah, but again, most of the things that I watch are, like, on Netflix or on Hulu or HBO Max or something, and I don't need a disc drive. Let's go. Wow, that announcement was really delayed. Yeah, right? That was like the beginning of stream. You helped me more than you know. I helped you? I helped you? Really? Oh, I'm gonna cry. Don't say that. I'm gonna cry. Don't make me cry. Oh, well, I'm glad that I helped you in some way, shape, or form. I'm glad to know that. You can get the disc drive for $80. Oh, wow, that's like a lot. That's really absurd. Why would you pay $80 for just a disc drive? You're a much nicer person out of game. What? I talk about the same things and I yap pretty much the same amount as I do when I'm playing World of Tanks. I'm just in a much smaller box. And I know some people like the bigger box. But it's just pretty much the same thing, just in a smaller box. I have 2 6-foot by 4-foot bookshelves of DVD and Blu-rays. Haven't used them in years. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I haven't used a CD in such a long time. That for me personally, it not having a disc drive is not the end of the world for me. That wouldn't be something that, like, makes or break it. But I guess for people who are maybe older than me and are more in the disc era, that I could see that being something that bothers them. But for me, maybe around, like, high school is when things really started going all digital. Like, I have the Sims 4 CD, but all of the expansions after that were all digital downloads. So yeah, I think around high school is when things started going really digital in my experience. So I really haven't used CDs in a long time. Zoomers don't use physical media. Got it. Now, but the thing is, I really do miss it. I miss the physical ownership of a CD. Like, I miss being able to just pop in a CD and turn on a game. Like, for The Sims, I can't play The Sims if I don't have internet access, which is absurd. Like, I should be able to play a game that I've spent literally $1,000 on, without having internet access. That's so stupid. But yeah, it's just because it's all digital. If you were in the disc era still, you probably have a normal Blu-ray player or something anyways. That's true. That is probably also true. You probably have a DVD player in your house. which we don't anymore. I think there might be one DVD player upstairs, but my PS4 still has a disc drive. So if I do want to watch a movie that I have on a CD, I will play it on my PS4. So you could get the PS5 digital for $400 and be fine, or the PS5 Pro digital for $700. That's the difference. But what's the pro? Like, what's the pro? What are you getting for the extra $300? Is it like higher frame rate or something? Like, what is the extra $300? Mm-hmm. Most of my movies are all in HDD now. Yeah, I think that most of the things I watch are on some type of like streaming service. Also, Lil Bill, hi, thank you very much for the anniversary. Congratulations. The only physical media I miss are books, but with the amount I read, it is not feasible to store that amount of books or buy them, so digital is better for me. Yeah, I kind of want one, but I also really love the physically holding a book and reading a book. But it would be nice to have, what are they called? Kindles? So you could have all your books stored in one place. But I do really like physically having a book in my hand and turning the pages, you know? If I really like a movie, I buy the Blu-ray to support it. I buy maybe 3 Blu-rays per year. Really? Yeah, that's gotta be like a generational thing, because I don't know anybody who still buys CDs, honestly. You're not gonna play games at 4K 120p FPS on any console? No, just a computer. Slightly better graphical fidelity and frame rates. Better graphics, more storage. The Pro, like a tier 3 sub so Sony can hit Partner Plus. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're someone who's really into using their console for everything, like if you're not a computer person, I can understand spending the $700 on a PS5 Pro. But if you're a computer person and you know that computers are so OP in comparison to consoles, like, I don't see the point in wasting your money on that, personally. So I guess that's kind of where I stand. If you're a console player and you are really, like, that's your main thing, that's where you watch your movies, that's where you play your games, that's where you're in Discord. Like, if console is your main thing, I guess I could see you spending that amount of money on a console. But if you're a PC person, I don't think that's worth it, because you can get a much better PC that does way more than a console will ever do and look way better and have just better power, you know what I mean? So, like, I think that that's kind of a waste if you're also a computer person. The promo video they showed to see the difference looks the same. That doesn't sound like a surprise. That sounds pretty expected. Twitch has Partner Plus now? Yes, Twitch does have Partner Plus. Partner Plus is not like a step up from Partner. It's just how your sub revenue is split. And it's not actually called Partner Plus anymore. It's called just Plus, right? What is it? It's not called Partner Plus because it's open to affiliates as well. It's just something else. The Plus program. That's what it is. Plus program. Yep. I use my PS5's entertainment system, games, and Blu-ray player all in one. So yeah, I guess if that's your main console, I guess I could see it being justified, but if not, I don't see the point in spending that much money on it. I wasn't happy with my office setup, so I toured all dawn and the contractor just finished fixing the walls today. Oh, you gonna put a picture in? If physical media goes away completely, then you will never own any piece of media at all once you buy it. Companies can literally take digital movies you bought right from your library. That's exactly what I was saying about I miss having physical ownership of something. Like, they can't just, take it from me and make it so that I can't play it. And this is a problem that I have literally with Sims. Like, I can't play The Sims, even though I've spent thousands of dollars on The Sims. I can't play it if I don't have internet access. It doesn't let you into the game. Which is absurd. I should be able to play. It's not an online game. The only thing that's online about it is the access to the gallery. Like, I should be able to play The Sims without access to the gallery. Like, I've paid how much money for the game. It's not an online game where I'm playing with other people. There's no online feature to it other than the gallery. So I'm like, I miss having physical copies of games, just popping in a CD and, What did Mike say for the next 5 minutes? Royce is gonna match all gifted subs. Let's get some hype going. Oh yeah, is he? Claustein's like, oh yeah, really? It's okay. You guys don't worry about gifting subs. It's fine. Thank you very much. It's all right. Thank you. It's okay. We don't need subs. It's all right. You guys have done plenty for me in the past 5 years. It's fine. The Pro is on a buy for me. I am good with the original PS5. Yeah, I mean, I still use my PS4, which is from how many years ago at this point? And it still works. It's still fine. It still plays what I want to play. Like, I can still play Spyro on it. I still watch my TV on it. So, yeah. Claustine, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted, Claustine. Uh-oh, Royce. You got 5 gifted in you? Royce, thank you for the 5 gifted. Yay. Thanks, Royce. Appreciate it. Thank you, Claustine. We don't got 1K people in here for 1K subs. Bunch of randoms would be getting subbies. A Claustine! Royce is definitely not matching that. Claustine, thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs! Woohoo! Yeah! Royce said I can match 2 of those. Claustine, thank you so much for the 50 gifted. But Royce just hit 600! And now he's got a new box and it's pink! Royce has a pink box! Have you guys ever seen Royce's pink box? Royce, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. Claustine, thank you for the 50! 50 for 5 years. Thank you very much. Appreciate it so much. Yay! 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 Mikey, where's your boyfriend? Where's Pavel? We gotta get Pavel in here. Sex 2 days in a row with this method. Mike, you're a bully for a good reason. The hi PTSP, hi Aramaic, hi HSV. HSV Danny, oh my gosh. Do you know the HSV? Isn't that herpes? Herpes simplex virus? Something like that? HSV? And people say bullying is bad, right? Bullying builds character. Claustine, thank you so much for the 50 gifted. I love that you tried to get Royce to match 50. I love that energy. Also, hi Will. Royce, Will slipped in the middle of the 50 gifted. Oh, there's Royce. There he is. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted.
You're welcome.
Thanks. Hi. How do you feel about my 5 years of streaming?
I feel great.
What do you give me like how do you feel?
I feel great.
Okay, but like give me more than that. Give me more words. If you were in my chat and you were typing a message, what would you say about my 5 years of streaming?
What I would say about your 5 years of streaming is the dedication, the hard work, the admiration you have for people who you only get to see in a chat box is unusual.
Unusual?
It's unusual.
Unusual.
Because you don't get the luxury of having a social life outside of Twitch as to where I get to physically speak to people every single day. You don't get that luxury. So I commend you because I once was a streamer. I know what it's like. It's hard. There's struggles, there's ups and downs. I was streaming for myself, Mike, Nightbot, Victim, Bot, all of them, 5 people. And it was, it was a good time. Alpha was in there. I was having a tough time. So, you have come a long way as a woman.
Thank
You
you.
have matured so much in the 5 years. We've made a lot of friends. I say we because we have made a lot of friends from Twitch that are some of my closest friends. And I love them. I love you. We love you. And here's to 5. Here's to 5 more years. Toast, guys. No, this is toast for the
Cheers.
chat.
Oh.
Toast for the chat.
Toast for the chat. Cheers. Neither of us have a drink in our hand, but cheers. Yay! Thank you. Those were nice words. JP said she can just go outside and socialize with the squirrels, JP. I would say her 5 years of streaming allow her to meet the love of her life. Karma is like that. His eyes say he's grateful you decided to stream and he found you because he found his wife. His lifetime companion, God ordained it, and something good came from this godforsaken app. Nice, Mercy. To be fair, I carried this stream. Mike, careful. Figgy said that and Figgy's banned.
He's banned?
Figgy, I don't think I ever unbanned him because that's what Figgy said. That this stream is because
Figgy's not... Check if he's banned right now. Somebody check if Figgy... Oh, you guys...
I don't know what his name is.
You banned him?
I think I banned Figgy. I think Figgy's been banned.
No, I just gave him a sub. He can't be banned.
No. Royce pulled off the impossible in these 5 years from banned to married. Gotta respect that achievement. You did go from banned to married.
Mm-hmm. I know. No.
Look at his smirk. Like, yeah, that's pretty impressive.
It's not... Okay. I don't ever... That's not a memory I cherish. I will say, though, chat... If you want something, go get it. So, if it takes getting a ban, I mean, that's what you gotta do, right?
Shout out to MSG.
Yeah, shout out to
I wish MSG would swing by today so we could say thanks, MSG. I would say Patty carried the stream. If she wasn't here, the stream wouldn't happen. Thank you, Angel Death. Thank you for pointing that out. Apparently, we seem to forget that.
Little Bill.
Royce was banned? Yeah, Royce was banned the first day he came into my stream. And then he
Was it the first day?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the first day.
Oh, it was the first day.
Is there a story? Yeah, he came in and he talked a lot of shit.
All right, this went from wholesome to just attack Royce. I don't know how we got to this point.
We're not attacking.
Sure, I'm here for it.
Sweetheart, we're not attacking you. We're telling the story of literally what happened. Like, this is actually what happened. I'm not making this up. So he got banned because in the first day that he was in my stream, he was trolling me. And he was saying things like, I look like a great value Vanessa Hudgens. He told me that I had no future on Twitch. He told me that I talk too much, that sometimes I would snort when I would laugh, and he would call me a pig. He just said a lot of not nice things, and so he was banned. And then he messaged one of my moderators, a different moderator who did not ban him, but messaged somebody else and said, "Hey, basically, why did I get banned? I didn't do anything." And so that mod unbanned him, and he came back, and he wasn't as aggressive the next couple of times. He was just a liar. He told me he was a D1 baseball player. Told me he lived in Tennessee. He was not in Tennessee. He was in California. Told me he was 6'3". He's not 6'3".
I'm gone. I'm out of here.
No!
Chat,
wait!
You guys did this. I'm going to go back in the chat logs, and I'm going to see who did this. And it is hell. It is going to be hell from here on out. I am a reformed man.
Wait, just stay, because this is part of the 5 years experience. I know your knees hurt. We got to get you knee pads or something.
Give me yours.
I don't own knee pads.
Oh.
Yeah,
joke's on you, buddy.
Yeah, joke's on you, buddy.
Knee pads.
So he came back. We spent probably the next year playing Call of Duty together, every night on stream, after stream. We had a lot of Friday night streams. We just became very close friends. And then he asked me to go on a date with him in Tennessee. He asked me to go to his friend's wedding. And I said, I've never been on a plane. I've never been there, but sure. And so he came here first. He spent a week with my family. And then I went down to Tennessee, and here we are. How many years later? 3 years later? 3? 3 years?
From the wedding?
No, from Young's
3 years,
wedding.
yeah, it was November 2021.
2021? Yeah, 3 years later. So, a COD romance. Yes, our romance was built over... What COD was that? Modern Warfare?
Modern Warfare 19.
Modern Warfare 19. That's where our romance blossomed.
That's where I was in my prime.
It was when you were in your prime. You're definitely fire at Modern Warfare 19. Then why are we not playing COD now? Because, Thomas, I, unlike Lovely Low, did not gain 1,000 viewers playing COD. I had like 20 viewers playing COD. I played it for a year. My stream was not growing. And I was like, it's time to leave COD in the past. And so I stopped playing COD. I still play it, just not on stream. On the worst COD of all time, that's crazy. I don't think that was the worst COD of all time.
I think
that was the original that was original Warzone, and we played Warzone like.
I love that game.
Yeah, I loved that game too. I loved that game. Royce proved himself to be a charming, kind, and hilarious man that she could trust and depend on.
Right.
Yeah, something like that.
Clawstein, I'll tell you this right now, dude. I would never do that.
Clawstein has done that. Clawstein did that to me.
I know.
But in the beginning, Clawstein would just troll me every day. He'd be like, tell me about those fat cheerleaders again. I'm like, Clawstein, stop. I'm not a meathead.
Stop step, bro.
Yeah, stop step, bro. Some of my best comms were on that game. Oh, Smurf, your comms were top tier. Top tier commentary from Smurf.
Mine were too. I think that's my first ever chat, like, comm ban.
Comm ban? I don't think I've ever been comm banned.
My boy Lightning Bolt!
Why do you say that?
No, because you
played tanks with him one time?
I chat with him for a while, and he helped me get the T-3485M.
Lightning Bolt, thank you so much for being his boy. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted for 5 years. 5 gifted for 5 years. Let's go! Thank you very much, Lightning Bolt. Appreciate it.
Lightning Bolt, do you remember having a conversation with me in Discord in the Radio Men channel? He remembers.
Maybe.
Oh,
Let's get to 100 subs, chat. If we hit 100 subs in the next 3 minutes, Royce will show his snake. Will you hold?
That's like.
Will you hold Ziva?
I will hold her, but if she strikes me,
she's not gonna strike you. Royce has literally never held my snake.
No, I have.
When?
I've held Ziva before. Get her out. Get her out right now.
No. I want you to do it for if we hit 100 subs. You gotta hold her, like you gotta put her around your shoulders, like you gotta let her like sit on you.
I will.
Okay.
But if she starts constricting,
she's not gonna constrict. She's a baby. She's just a baby.
Oh.
Thomas! Thomas with 100! All right, she's going on your shoulders. She's going on your shoulders.
Oh shit. All right, chat. You guys want to see me freak out like a freaking girl?
All right, here we go.
If this snake,
Stop being a pussy.
Hey! What did she just say?
Yeah, she said, stop being a pussy, Royce.
Did you guys just hear that?
To be fair, she's a science teacher, though.
Yeah, but she's a teacher and she just said that to me? Do you say that to your students?
That's toxic. Well, let me take this out of here before it feels...
Yeah, those are mom. You just hear that?
Oh, hi,
If
Jake.
you guys want...
All right. I am pretty positive you have never...
Jake. Jake. Listen, if I have to hold the snake, you have to hold the snake.
Yeah, right.
Look at...
Yeah, Royce, come on, get it together.
If she strikes Jake, I will lose my mind.
She's not gonna strike Jake, dude. Look at her. Look at how chill she is. Also, did Will give subs too?
Yeah, he did. He gifted 5. Sweetheart, this freaking snake, he's gonna...
Every time I walk into the room with her, he's like, whoa, what are you doing? Put her away.
Dude, YR. Somebody save me.
Okay, give her a little pet. Give her a little pet.
Hi, Ziva.
Aw,
I saw on Twitter...
see?
I saw on Twitter someone get struck by a freaking snake. And ever since I've been terrified.
Okay, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Alright, here we go.
Alright, but sweetheart.
What?
This snake's gonna crawl in my pants.
What are you talking
It's gonna go in my shirt or
No,
something.
she's not! I'm gonna put her...
Oh, sweetheart, what if it starts choking me? Sweetheart.
She's fine! Oh. She's fine. She's not gonna do anything.
What if it goes for my jug? Alright, sweetheart. Alright, it's gonna go down.
It's not doing... Look at her. She's just chilling. Can you relax?
Sweetheart, it's going down. Get the snake. Sweetheart. Sweetheart. Oh, sweetheart.
Don't talk. Don't talk. Don't talk. Don't scare her. Any sudden movements can scare her. Oh my gosh, you look like you're gonna cry. Are you gonna cry?
Get the snake. Sweetheart, it's constricting.
She's not constricting. You're being a bitch. She's perfectly fine. Oh my goodness. Look She's a sweet girl. Hello, Ziva Bug. Back here. Her head's back here. You're so good. You're so good.
Riley, go.
There's 2 dogs in here. You want to like hold her? Or you want to like?
No.
You want to like stretch her out?
Mm-mm.
Are you sure? I mean, Thomas gifted 100 subs. Like, I think he needs to see you like.
Thomas, what do you want me to do?
Like, you gotta like hold.
Do you want me to fuck the snake too? Sweetheart, okay, dude. It's oh.
Stop it! She's just a baby. She's just a baby. Aww.
All right, that was out of control. I'm sorry, Jet.
that was too far. You can't speak about Ziva like that. Snakes can sense fear.
Oh, the snake's looking at my snake. Snake on snake crime. Sweetheart, the thing is trying to get out.
She's not trying to get out. What are you talking about? Well, I mean, she's a ball python, so instinctively she's looking for somewhere to hide. Doesn't like to be out in the open like this.
Okay.
That ain't no baby? No, she's a baby. She's just a little baby. Look at her. She's a baby. No, she's not a baby. She's an adult. But she's just a baby. She's such a sweet girl. Look at her. She's so sweet.
I'm not scared.
You're not?
No.
All right, so.
Okay. No, don't. No, whatever you're about to do, don't do it.
Here,
Smack me with the freaking sweetheart. Okay.
I want you to hold her. Like, I want you to.
I don't want to hold. Okay.
I want you to hold her. Like, don't cup her.
No, I don't want to do that.
Hold her. Hold her. Hold her. Like that. Very good. And just let her. Look. See? It's easy. She's just a baby.
Hi, baby Ziva.
Okay, so now you're not going to be afraid of her anymore because you realize that she's just a sweet angel.
You want to go to the playground with me and go play? Ziva girl?
You can't take her out of the house, bro. That's a gorgeous python. How old is she? Thank you very much. 4. She's either 4 or 5. I would have to double check. Oh, how nice.
Okay, baby, he's getting out. She's getting out.
Okay.
She's going to my pants.
You real?
Dude, sweetheart, she's going to strike something that I can't.
No, she's not. You can tell if they're about to strike, okay?
My hands are sweaty.
You can tell if they're about to strike.
How can you tell?
Because of their body language. Look at how relaxed she is. She's not constricting even slightly. She's so relaxed right now. She's just exploring. She's doing her thing. She is like just so calm.
Jake. Meanwhile, Jake's just back there Jakey, look. What is that? No, don't put it.
I'm not putting it near him. I just want him to look at her.
Look.
You see her?
Look right here, Jakey. Look.
You see a snake? No, he's like completely just not even fazed by her.
Oh, he sees it now.
A snake? What's that? Like, I don't know what that is.
Like, what the hell?
I don't know
he
what
said,
that
what
is.
the hell is that? All right.
Yes, this is my Ziva. Yay! Congrats! You did it! Royce did it! Woohoo! Oh, he's grumbling. Oh, he's grumbling. Oh. No, you're just a baby.
All right.
Put her in his pocket? Yeah, let's introduce her to your snake.
Why not?
Let's get
We do that off stream. Hey,
1v1.
go.
1v1. Royce's
Okay.
snake and my snake.
All right, I'm going to go take him out, chat.
Okay.
Thomas, thank you for the 100 gifted. I'm sorry I acted like a girl.
A girl, yeah.
But, what?
I have never acted like that with the snake, so let's rephrase that. You acted like a bitch.
Okay. Sorry I acted like that. I'm sorry. I cannot stand snakes. But, thank you for the 100 gifted. You are a man. Claw sign, thank you for the 50. You're a man. Will, thank you for the 5. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are amazing. Lightning Bolt, thank you for the 5. Who else? Who else?
God, I help you overcome your fears. You really did.
You did.
He's never let me do that before.
Yeah.
And every time I would ever put her near him, he'd be like, no, ew, no, put her away. Yay! Royce over 5 years. 5 years of streaming to get Royce to let a ball python crawl around his body.
100 more subs and I'll take my snake out and you can touch it. You never touched it. 5 years, never touched it.
You're an idiot. You're so dumb. Royce, Jake, and Ziva will now be riding in the truck. Yep, Ziva's riding passenger now.
All right.
Royce is only familiar with my snake, said JP.
Huh?
Royce, he said that you're familiar with his snake. JP
yes.
said that.
You've seen his?
I have not seen JP's snake. Oh, it's a king cobra. It's got a hood. I'm not saying the last one.
Oh. Could they hear that?
No, I hope they could hear that. All right, Ziva. Boop.
We'll see it.
Boop, Snoop. Snoop, boop.
All right.
I
gotta go. I'm gonna let my dog out. He's gotta go to the bathroom. But I love you guys. Thank you. Mwah.
Mwah.
We could. They said no. All right, come on. Let's go get boys.
All right. So now I'm gonna put her back in her cage. I can't believe he did it. He's literally like such a baby when it comes to this snake. Every time I would walk into the room holding her, he'd be like, "Whoa, put her away." And I'm like, "Can you just relax? Like, she's never done anything to you. She's just a baby. Stop it. You're treating her like she's a freaking crazy wild animal. She's just a baby." So that was I'm really happy that just happened actually. Hey, pretty. Isn't she pretty? Isn't she so pretty? She's a brat, though. Tried to feed her a couple days ago. Not interested. And then I tried to feed her a couple days later. Still not interested. She's a brat. My big bratty snake. Right? Look how big she is. She's so big. She's so big. I can't believe this. We gotta find a clip of when I first got her. Typical ball python. I know, she's such a brat. She's normally good for, I don't know how many months. She'll go a couple months straight where she's like really excited about food, and then all of a sudden she's like, "No, I don't think I want to eat anymore. No, I think I'm gonna go on a hunger strike. No thanks." And I'm like, "Haha, you keep making me waste money. Thank you, Ziva." 3 feet or longer? Oh, she's longer than 3 feet. She's 4 feet at least. Was she preggo? She's not. No, she never had babies. I got her as a baby. I got her when she was about a year old. So she has not ever had any babies, Sadga. I would love for her to have babies. I just don't know how to breed snakes. So I really don't know how that would happen. Like, I don't know how to do that. But I would love for her to have babies because I think that her babies would be beautiful. She would have, if I bred her with, Royce seemed to know, we're going to breed Ziva with Royce's snake. Sure. I can't wait to see what kind of babies they'll have. They'll be huge. They'll be gigantic. He'll have freaking reticulated pythons coming out of her. You put a male in the same cage as the female. I just don't know, like, I don't think it's that simple. I think it has to be a certain time of the year. I think it has to be, like, I don't know if you need to feed them a certain amount of time beforehand. Like, I think it's a little bit more complicated than just, like, put them in the same cage and see what happens. Like, I think there are safeguards you kind of have to take to make sure they don't try to eat each other, essentially. Is it a snake? It is. It is a snake. This is my ball python, Ziva bug. That's what's in the tank. People are always like, "What's in the tank behind you?" This is what's in the tank behind me. Need to ensure they get along. Yeah, see, like, I don't know how to do any of that stuff, but if I bred her with another one of her morph, I would have a chance of getting a leucistic one, which is all white snake with blue eyes, which they're so gorgeous, and I want one so badly. One day, when I have my own home, I want to build like I want her to be in my living room. Like, I want her to have a bioactive enclosure. Okay, picture like a mantle. Picture like a fireplace, right? But instead of a fireplace, I've got a bioactive setup for Ziva. And then around it, I've got like a bookcase or something. Like, I just want her to be like the centerpiece because she's just beautiful. And I'm going to have her for so long, you know? Under bed enclosure for Royce. Oh my gosh. Listen, we got him to overcome his fears a little bit, but I don't think he would be too thrilled if I put the snake underneath him while he slept. I don't think he would be really happy about that. How long do they live? Like 20-ish years, 20, 30 years. I can get you one of those. My best friend is a snake breeder. There's a family around here that also breeds ball pythons, and if I really wanted to, I could just buy a leucistic one. But I think it would be really cool to actually breed her and like have her baby, you know, like, oh, this is Ziva's baby, and I bred her myself. Like, I don't know, I just would be really, that'd be really exciting to have a leucistic one that I orchestrated bringing it into the world. He feels movement and he goes, sweetheart, that what the F was that? Okay, speaking of that, twice in our marriage, there has been an ant crawling in our bed, and twice it bit him. Both times he's like, what the fuck was that? And he would like leap out of the freaking bed, and it was an ant crawling in the bed, and it was just so funny. I'm like, what are the chances of twice this happened and twice it bit you? And he's like, what the hell was that? My fucking ant in the bed. I know. Twice it happened. But yes, I don't think Royce would be too thrilled if I put you underneath our bed, right? I think he'd be like, no. Why are your ants in your bed? Because my name's Jon Snow and my aunt's Daenerys Targaryen. No, in like when the summer starts, we have a real ant problem in this house. We get a lot of ants, and we gotta put ant killer everywhere. I have a little zoo set up in my basement with about 50 snakes. I would love that. I don't have the space or time or energy to take care of 50 snakes. I mean, not that she takes a lot of energy, but having 50 of her would kind of require a lot, so he gets bit by an ant and you get stung by a wasp. Is this a Marvel script? Ant-Man and the Wasp, literally us. So that's crazy, which is funny because he thinks Ant-Man is the most goated character in Marvel. He thinks that Ant-Man's OP, and I'm like, why? I don't understand that, but spider crickets and mosquitoes, that house is full of bugs. It really is. I mean, I live in the middle of the woods. You know, we can't really get rid of all the bugs. Why don't I ever see you love Riley like this? Because Riley is dumb and doesn't come into my room ever. Well, he does now more, but hello, Noodle. My wife and I have bought our house. We would have room for the snakes. Yeah, see, one day when I have my own home, hopefully sooner rather than later, then I'll have more space for noodle bugs, but a snake? No, stop it. She's so sweet, you guys. I mean, this whole time I've been talking, has she done anything scary? Has she done anything to warrant you being afraid of her? No, she's just living her best life. She's just crawling around. She's not even constricting on me. Do you see this? She's being a fat bee right now. It's actually much easier to hold her when she is constricting because she's holding herself up. This is just dead weight on my arm. She's just like, no, I'm fine. I'm chill. She's like, no, I don't really want to use my energy right now. You can hold me. Ever been bit? Nope. She has never tried to bite me. She's never tried to bite anybody else. She is a very sweet girl. So yeah, this is my snake, in case you've never met her before. But in case you don't know this about snakes, snakes cannot regulate their own body temperature. So she can't be, you know, out of her enclosure for too long because she's got to get nice and toasty under her heat lamps. Right? Oh, you sniff my nose? Give me little sniffs? When I see images of little old grandmas eaten by reticulated pythons in Indonesia, okay, well, reticulated pythons are a much different story. They're like way bigger than Ziva. Ziva could never eat me. She could choke me out if she really, really wanted to. And I was like asleep. But she couldn't eat me. I'm much too big for her to eat. She's a good girl. She would never. She would never because I feed her. Right? So yeah, this is my snake. And that is why, actually, can we put some PCPat loves in the chat so all of our non-subs can see the PCPat love emote and understand what we're looking at here? That is what this emote is for. That's why our love emote is a snake, because this is our girl. This is our girl. This is our love emote. Our sweet girl. Two of mine are reticulated pythons. They won't eat you, I promise. Well, yeah. I mean, if you're feeding them, they're not gonna eat you. It's not. Snakes are not like aggressive. They're defensive. They're not aggressive. they're not gonna eat you. Like, they're not gonna come out of their cage and be like, nom nom nom, human for breakfast, right? But I mean, if your little grandma and the snake is hungry and it makes its way into your house in Indonesia, you might get eaten. Like, it's the circle of life. The thing's hungry. It's not trying to kill you. It's hungry. Imagine not being subbed. 187 more people are now subbed. Thank you to Thomas and Claustine and Will and Lightning Bolt and every other person who has contributed. All right, Noodle, you ready to go back in your cage? You got to be the star of the show for a little while. How many years you've had the snake? I have had her since I moved back from New Jersey. So COVID. I got her during COVID. When did COVID start? What year did COVID start? 4 years ago? That was COVID? Oh, okay. 5-year-old. All right, so she's 5. March of 2020. I got her in July of 2020, and she was a year old. So she's 5. Yeah, she's 5. Okay, that makes sense. Right? I got her in 2020, and she was a year old. 4 years later, 5. She's 5. There she is. There she is. You're my pretty girl. This is my 5-year-old ball python. She's like, can you not, please? All right, we're going to put her away. Everyone say bye to Ziva. Put her back in her cage. No, she's just chilling. I actually just found a tiny little poop underneath one of her hides, so I'm going to take that out really quickly. No, it wasn't on her. It was in one of her hides. Make it a smoothie. Yeah, I don't want it if it has peanut butter in it. I'm glad you're being productive. Good. Oh dear. This way. It goes this way. Wash your hands. Okay, and now I've got another animal who has been with us all 5 years, except for the time that I lived in New Jersey. She was still here, but she was still with us in spirit. Here is my girly girl. My girly girl. Hi. Look at her. She... Twins. Twins. What? Who? I don't know who this is. I have no idea who this is. No, thank you. She looks like you just woke her up. Okay. Is this gonna keep happening? Is this person gonna keep doing this? Oh, golly. Can I block them? Will that stop the alerts from happening? She looks just like you woke her up. Well, she did just come out of her closet. She was eating. Well, I don't know. I think she was eating. Look where she is. Look, 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 look. She loves the dog beds. She loves them. She loves them. I don't know why, but she's always in the dog beds. I was told you have a snake. Go to the Greater Lehigh Valley Reptile Expo. I do have a snake. I currently am not looking for another snake because I don't have the space for another snake, but maybe one day I will want another snake. Jake won't like that. No, he won't. He won't. Even cats wish they were dogs. No, I think she just likes the smell. I think she likes to like rub her face all over the dog smell. I don't know why. No, I didn't interrupt her eating. She had come out of her closet. She had just finished eating and she came out and she was just sitting there cleaning herself. So I picked her up and I came in and smushed her face because I love my kittens. I love my little kitty. Yeah, so that's Chloe. That's my cat. She had a brother. She had a brother named Kovu. They were from the same litter. And sadly, Kovu died. In 2023, he had cancer. And sadly, I had to put him down because he was dying. I couldn't get him to eat, and he was miserable, and it was the worst thing ever. Have to see him go through that, and I sadly had to let him go. But Chloe's thriving. Isn't that so fun? Sometimes I feel like really toxic because I remember when it happened, I just kept thinking, why couldn't it have been Chloe? And now I feel so awful that I even thought that because I smother her with love and affection all the time, and she's so very sweet. She's like a completely different cat now that Kovu is gone. How dare you? Okay, well, I was in like the depths of grief of losing my cat, who was the most important thing in the world to me. And I was just so angry that Chloe was perfectly fine and Kovu had cancer. So I remember just being like, why couldn't it have been the other cat that I'm not this emotionally attached to? But now that I am very emotionally attached to her, it's going to be very crushing when she eventually dies too. Rip. Why do our pets have to die? Shout out to Mr. Woofs. Shout out to Mr. Woofs. I miss Mr. Woofs. Wild, it's been almost 1.5 years. I know. I can't believe that it's been that long. I mean, I still like... I haven't finished everything that I want to do with Kovu's memorial site. One of these days I have to finish doing all the things that I have planned in there, but I still go out and talk to him. I still have my my bracelet on. Oh, hey, thanks, Brando. Thanks for that. Oh, how did you find that? How did you find that? Manage founders. All right, let's see. Anyone? I've got a lot of oh my gosh. I can delete so many of these. So many of these people are not subbed. Oh, that's awkward. Literally, like, 90% of these people are not subbed. I should just keep deleting them until I get people that I want to be founders. Don't do it. He'll be back. If you're talking about, was he even a founder? He's not on here. Oh wait, yes he is. Oh, and he's banned. I'm definitely deleting him. I'm gonna say, wait, was he even a founder? Have I got a turn yet? If so, did you delete my ass? No, you have not. No, because I'm still looking at like, okay, we've got Hectic does come by sometimes, so I want to delete Hectic. But no skills 90, haven't seen that person. Soki, Serenity, your boy Maz, PNW Kid, Bodyguard Teddy, like so many of these names I recognize. I don't think they're ever gonna come back. I don't think we'll ever see those people again. Chloe wants out? Oh, she does. She does want out. Chloe! Chloe cats! You come back, Chloe cats? I just think there's so many of those founders that I can delete that are never, ever, 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 ever coming back to my stream. But then I'm going to feel really bad in the off chance that they do come back and they subscribe and they're like, wait, wasn't I a founder? Kind of like the way I accidentally deleted Mike's. Still hurts. It still hurts. Mike should be a founder, in case you guys didn't know that. Mike was a founder, and then Mike was banned by Twitch. And I didn't realize that I was deleting Mike because it just like shows up as a banned individual. Like it doesn't show you who it was. And I was cleaning out my founders and I deleted it because I didn't know who it was. And it turned out to be Mike, and I deleted Mike's founder. Sorry. Oh, sorry about that. Didn't mean to sneeze on you guys. Bless you. Thank you. That just like came out. That just came out of nowhere. That just happened. That just happened upon me so quickly. that was crazy. I didn't even feel it coming. Just boo. It's just surprise. Pretty hair today. Thanks. It's my 5-year anniversary of streaming, and so I got a little bit more dressed up than I usually do. I did a little bit more makeup. I did a little bit more with my hair today. Because I was like, oh, 5-year anniversary, fun. So yeah, I got a little bit more dressed up today. Adulting things. How did I forget to tell you guys about this? Okay, you know how I've been complaining about Geico for a very long time? Well, we went and got a quote from Royce's insurance agency, and it was significantly higher than Geico. And when I told them what my rate was with Geico, they were like, holy smokes. And I was like, what? And they're like, that's great. I'm like, what? What? That's great? That's great? So long story short, I uncanceled Geico, because apparently that's the best rate that I'm going to get. So fun. We're going to keep Geico. We're going to keep letting, I uncanceled. Yeah, I uncanceled it. I canceled Geico. It was supposed to cancel on like the 24th. I called them today and said, hey, Geico, I canceled my policy. Can we like uncancel that? Thank you. Arms are looking a bit extra today. Hit the weights today? Nope, just fat. Nope, just gained 5 pounds in the past 5 months. Just fat over here. Thank you, though. I'm glad you noticed. So yeah, that was annoying because we sat there and we were like real excited getting my quote and everything, filling out the information, whatever. And then they're like, oh yeah, okay, so this is the best we can give you. I'm like, that's right. That's right. That's right. Geico is significantly cheaper than some other insurance companies. I've quoted my dad's and my brother's cars with other companies before he went to Geico. Okay, but the thing is, Geico, I've had Geico since I got my car, and it went up $400 in 2 years. I have no accidents. I barely drive my car. I'm like, this is absurd. Why am I paying $400 more? And then we went and we got a quote. Even with bundling with Royce's, where we would get the discount for a multi-car policy, it was still $50 more a month. And the people at the insurance were like, oh, you're getting a great rate. And I'm like, what? They're like, yeah, I would uncancel with Geico. And I'm like, oh, okay. So love that for me. Average insurance is up 39% across the board in the last 3 years. I can't imagine what could have caused a 39% increase. I don't know. What could have caused a 39% increase over the last 3 years? I don't know. What has changed in the last 3 years? My insurance guy recently told me not to cancel any insurance policy unless you find a better deal first. Too many insurance companies aren't even writing policies in certain states. The price hike is massive. Yeah, it was supposed to renew on the 24th, and I just told her don't renew it. I don't want it to like automatically be renewed. And so I called them back today and I said, yeah, no, we're gonna bring that back. We're gonna renew that. Thank you. Thoughts on the debate. My thoughts on the debate are to be summarized as this. Trump did not do as good of a job as he did against Biden. He took way too much of Kamala's baiting and got off track way too often. The moderators were horrendous and fact-checked him like 800 times, despite the fact that Kamala lied and they did not fact-check her one time. So that was really annoying. The CNN debate was significantly better, moderated. With those things being said, I still hate Kamala Harris and will not be voting for her. So that's my summary. That's how I make a living, sadly. Oh, yeah, I know, you do the insurance stuff. I wonder under which administration these insurance prices went up. Hashtag noticing. Hashtag noticing. Everything went up in the past 3 years since friggin' COVID. I'm just hoping that in November we win bigly and everything starts going back down. That's one can only hope. One can only hope. We're gonna win bigly. We're gonna win bigly. But yeah, I thought the debate was pretty I don't know, boring, because I was disappointed in Trump's performance. I thought he did much better the first time. And I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm still gonna vote for him. And I've already expressed the biggest thing for me. Actually, I mean, there are a lot of big things for me, but the biggest thing for me is, like, this ticket is so pro-abortion. Not even pro-choice, like, literally pro-abortion, that I simply cannot, I could not ever imagine voting for them. So, I thought about placing bets on how many times who said what, that or a drinking game, but I should take it easy on my liver. Yes, Mercy, take it easy on your liver. That is an excellent idea. I don't think Trump did well, but I still know what Kamala stands for. No one does, except for abortion. That's the only thing that she is passionate about, abortion. It's their top issue and they're extreme on it. Yeah, correct. Trump's performance was about the same. Kamala just had a much lower bar to overcome. She only had to do better than Biden to be considered great. No, I don't think that Trump did as well. I think that Trump was much more focused in the first one. Like, he didn't, but then again, I guess Biden was pretty incapable of even baiting Trump because he was just so, like, out of it. But I just feel like Trump got way, 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 way off track way more often in this debate. Like, every single question was like, I'm not going to answer this. I'm going to go back to what she just said. And I'm like, let's just, like, stick to the questions. And have you guys ever heard of Intelligence Squared? Congrats on the 5. Thank you so much. 5 years of streaming. Big ol' 5. Have you guys ever heard of Intelligence Squared? It's a debate series on YouTube. And we had to watch them in college. And they're spectacular. They are really, 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 really great debates. And there's so many different topics. And like, why can't I just want the debates to be like this, where everyone is really, really, everyone is just really well educated, well spoken. They come at you with statistics and support and not just like, we're gonna do this, I have a plan. CNN moderators let them talk. ABC moderators participated in the debate against Trump. Yes, literally that's what happened. 5 years? Were you 12 when you started? Funny. I was 22 when I started. I'm 27 now. I'm an old lady. I'm like the oldest old lady in history of streaming. I'm so old. It's gross. 22? Hey, that's how old I am now. Damn, you're old. I know! You know what, Johnny? 5 years from now, when you turn 27, I'm gonna rub it in your face that you're old as shit. He just needed to stick to her policies and that she's currently in charge, or that she could do certain things now if she chose to. But, like, yeah, he definitely missed a lot of opportunity to kind of point out the fact that Kamala's been in office. She had the opportunity to do these things that she is promising people, and she didn't. And, like, I think it was a missed opportunity. Trump could have done much better. So the only way I'd watch the debates if AOC is running for president You like AOC? Do you mean like you want to watch her fail? Or like you want to watch her succeed? Oh, I mean, I despise her. I hate every single thing that she has ever said ever. So, that's unfortunate. Well, we don't see eye to eye there, that's for sure. I think she is an absolute. She would be an absolute disaster for this country. But marbles, marbles. Is it marbles time, Thomas? It is. We did have 100 subs. That does mean we get to play marbles. Oh my gosh, marbles for my 5-year anniversary of streaming. That's kind of crazy. It's close to last between the two, but I think I'd prefer Kamala over AOC. I could not imagine the country being run by AOC. He ended up on the defensive because he was being targeted by 3 people. Kamala is pretending her policies are moderate simply to try to win an election, aka or a la Biden pretending he was moderate in 2020, only to go with the full liberal policies once in office. Yeah, yeah, that is true. I mean, he constantly had to defend himself. It's just crazy that they didn't fact check her even once, despite the fact that she kept lying. And he had to fact check her. He constantly had to be like, nope, that's been debunked. It's been debunked. Didn't happen that way. Nope, this never happened. Didn't do that. Didn't say that. You know that's not true. And they didn't step in and say a word. Nothing. They didn't say anything. Only when Trump said something. AOC unseated a corrupt Dem politician in her original primary, which was great. However, she way too often speaks about issues that she is wrong about. Yeah, I just can't. I can't. She drives me nuts. She drives me nuts. Hey, Agwalk, what's going on? What did she lie about? Okay, she lied about the Project 2025 thing. She lied about the good old boys white supremacy thing. She lied about well, I mean, she lied about the fucking economy. I love the way she's like, yeah, we have a strong middle class. We saved the middle class. I'm like, oh, did we? Did you do good things for the middle class? Because last I checked, we're fucking drowning. Did you? So she lied about the entire, they did nothing. They did nothing to help this economy in the past 3 years. I know for a fact none of you are in better shape than you were 3 years ago. So don't tell me that you are, because I will genuinely be shocked. Yes, yep, blamed the Afghanistan withdrawal on Trump. I liked AOC a little when I first saw her, then she started talking. I mean, yeah, she's like pretty. She's pretty. So, I mean, if you're trying to watch somebody because they're pretty, you know. No, she didn't do shit for the middle class. She didn't do shit for the middle class. I would like to tell you, as a middle class person, she didn't do shit for the middle class. Everything is higher. Wait, Agwalk, you're voting? Get out. No, Agwalk, I'm stunned. You're not. Are you being serious? Are you for real? I will actually be stunned if you're being serious, Agwalk. Surrender. You'll never be in. If you're trying to watch someone for their looks and politicians aren't the right place to look, yeah, I mean, just look at, you know, like hot tub streamers. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm better off because I got access to my retirement account, not because of the current admin. All right, well, yeah, I mean, okay, things like that are, you know, outside of the scope of what we're talking about. You get what I'm saying. Okay, what did Kamala Harris personally do for you? What did she do for you? How did she help you? In what way did she help you? The only thing I agreed with her about was that the government should not be telling women what they can do with their bodies. Oh, see, that's where I am very, 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 very pro-life. I'm very pro-life. like incredibly pro-life. I very, very anti-abortion. I don't think abortion should exist. I think that it should be outlawed, and I think it's vile, and disgusting and terrible. So that, I mean, the government tells us that we can't murder other people. Like, I can't walk up to you in the street and stab you. So why can't the government say, hey, you can't use forceps to rip apart the baby that's in your womb that you created by having sex? I don't know. Also, the government told me I had to take a fucking jab. They said, get COVID vaccine or get kicked out of the military. Get COVID vaccine or get kicked out of your job at the bank. Get COVID vaccine or get kicked out of a school. So, yes, Trump 2025. Yeah, I'm very, very Trump 2025. I'm very, very Trump. I'm just kind of shocked at that because you were very into, the stream that I met you from is very... She definitely does not feel this way. She's very liberal. So I just kind of assume everybody in there agrees with her. Which I guess is dumb, because obviously not everybody in here agrees with me, but I guess that was a stupid perception. But... Gotta hold people accountable for their actions without an inhumane escape? Yes. And given my recent experiences in life, that has even more, if you want to call me radical, it has even made me more radical in this perception, because I know for a fact that that was no longer just my body happening. And so to anyone who tries to say that that was like just a clump of cells, go fuck yourself. Like, literally go rot in hell. So, what about women and young girls of rape and sexual abuse? So here's the thing with this. First of all, it's that 1% that's used to justify the 99%. So it's not a good argument in the first place, because 99% of abortions fall outside of that 1%, right? So if we're going to use the 1% to justify the 99, we have to apply that across the board, right? So let's use that 1% of, let's say, illegal immigrants who are raping and murdering people in our country. Get rid of every single illegal immigrant because of that 1%. Or let's say the 1% of police who are aggressive and police brutality. Get rid of all police, right? So if you are using the 1% to justify the other 99%, we have to apply that across the board. You cannot just apply that to abortion. So let's just say, let's not talk about the 1%, right? Let's not use that as like, well, we have to accept that because it's the 1%, right? Let's not go there. Why would you punish the baby for the sins of the father? Let's say I go out and murder someone. Is it then morally justifiable for you to kill my child? Let's say I have a child. Is it okay then for you to kill my child because I murdered someone? Like, I murdered your sister, and you're like, okay, to get back at you, I'm gonna murder your child. Is that morally justifiable? Because that's what you're doing. That's what you're doing by saying, okay, we can kill the baby in the womb because this person was raped. No, what we should do is find the rapist and castrate them. I'm really pro very, very, very severe punishment for rapists and sexual abusers. But what I'm not pro is murdering babies in the womb. Because they're babies. They're not fetuses, they're not clumps of cells, they're babies. They're human beings. And just denying that is crazy to me. You don't think women should have autonomy over their totally real wombs? He's already banned. It's fine. I really don't give a shit. If someone can't have a conversation with me and they just like, oh, pity, thought you were a good streamer until right now. You're not the type of energy that I want in here in the first place. So that's fine. If you can't handle having these types of conversations, you're probably like a child or a really narrow-minded adult who can't have intelligent conversations with people that you disagree with. And I don't like that. That's not the type of energy that we need in here. Did you hear the news in India about an emergency shift doctor being raped? I did not hear that. I don't typically follow the news in India. I heard one woman that after an abortion said she'd wish the government had told her she couldn't have done that. She felt pressured to go through with the abortion, then regretted it. This happens way more than you think it does. Many, many, many women regret getting an abortion because they feel pressured by either their partner or the government, Planned Parenthood, and then they regret it. My opinion, I stopped looking at the topic as a worldly political view. My eyes are open. This being pushed and pushed so much, I see that it's spiritual warfare. What I said earlier, the enemy takes what holy and makes it unholy, like upside down crosses or 3 a.m. because 3 p.m. is the time Christ died on the cross. Same with this with my body, same. Yeah, I simply cannot, like, there are resources. There are resources that will help women, who need help. There are a lot of resources that do that. And this is something that I really fucking get angry about when they say the pro-life movement doesn't care about women and babies after the baby is born. That is absolute bullshit. Do you know how much the Catholic Church does for women? For unmarried women and women who have been abused and have babies instead of aborting them? That drives me absolutely nuts. You know how many centers across the country there are for resources for these women? Ooh. If it's about religion, God is part of it is because of religion. God is not pro-abortion. I don't know where the fuck you're getting that. God is not pro killing babies in the womb. That's not a thing. I have no idea where you're even possibly coming up with that. So let's not. There's no possible justification anywhere for you to say God justifies abortion. I'm going to agree to disagree that underage child should not be forced to give birth or be pulled out of school because that can lead to self-harm and mental emotional issues. Again, I understand what you're saying, but that is the 1%. Right? So why are we using the 1% to justify the other 99%? Like, why is Kamala Harris like, we want to make abortion available at all types, all gestational ages of the pregnancy, across the board. Whenever you want to kill your baby, you got a right to kill your baby. Why are we using like the rape and incest case to justify all of the other cases? Like that bothers me. And I just don't think babies should be punished for the sins of the father. I just don't. Or the mother, for that matter. I just don't. I know realistically it's never going to happen. Abortion is never going to be something that is outlawed. I just think that it's morally just one of the worst possible things that we've ever done as a society. I think it's absolutely horrendous. I mean, we're literally just murdering children. We're murdering children graphically. Like, and people are like, no, late-term abortions don't happen. They all happen medically. You just take a pill and it's over. No, that's not true. That's a lie. I love that we just throw around these euphemisms, but no, that's a lie. So anyway, going back to the topic, or like how we got to this particular comment, I think I could never vote for Kamala and Waltz because I think they're the most pro-abortion ticket that this country has ever seen, and I think that that's vile and disgusting. So I think they're murderers, and I have no interest in voting for them, or I can't understand how anyone could support this party, honestly. Bill Clinton supported safe, legal, and rare. Now his party supports safe, legal, and very common. Literally. Now they're like, get an abortion whenever you want, anytime, for whatever reason. It's your right. It's your reproductive right. No, sorry, no one has the right to murder. That's why we can't go out and murder people. And that's murder. So no, I couldn't possibly justify voting for them. I think that they're murderers. I really do. So can't get on that. Can't get on that bandwagon. Only being available for victims of rape would also mean having to prove that's what happened. I don't know how you would even go about that. By the time there's a court case, there would already be a child. I don't see a real world scenario for that. No. I just don't want it to exist at all, personally. And like, I just don't want people to kill babies. I also don't want women to be raped. That's like, that's a big one. Like, I wish we could stop that. If we could get to the root of that, I would love for men to stop raping women. If we could get to the root of that problem, because that's a big problem. Yeah. If you guys could just stop, that'd be ideal. Not only do they want to allow killing unborn babies, they want to kill internal combustion engines and gas appliances. They want to kill everything. They want to kill it all. They want to destroy it all. Also, one of the reasons they had to get rid of Roe v. Wade is so they can force you to wear a mask, as it was my body, my choice. Rape is very high in foreign countries. Yes, it is. But now I wish it was not happening anywhere, but that is not relevant to me or this election. So I can't do anything about that. And abortion became a type of birth control, and it wasn't supposed to be a form of birth control. It was supposed to be for rare exceptions, in my opinion. But as a guy, I also believe in choice, and that choice isn't mine. Yeah, but you are 50% of it. But your sperm is 50% of that baby. And you don't think you have any right to that baby's life? Like, she can't get pregnant without your penis coming inside of her. Like, you don't think you have a right to that? So that's another part of this argument that I hate. My body, my choice. No, bitch. It's not your body, your choice. You had sex with a man, and now it's half his choice. The fuck? So, like, that's another part of this argument that I hate. My body, my choice. No, actually, it's not. It's half the man's choice, because half of that baby is his. So, no, you can't just fucking murder his baby. Like, that's another thing that I can't stand. I agree about people using it as an alternative birth control. Yeah, see, that's what he said is exactly right. Bill Clinton, it was supposed to be legal, safe, rare, right? And now it's like legal, safe, handed out like candy. Take a pill, get rid of the consequences. It is, and you decided to use your body as a cum dumpster. Like, yeah, just don't be a hoe. I don't know. Do. Hello, Patty. What's up, Ghost Wolf? Because you're trying to ban it? Who? Oh, you're saying why it went from like legal, safe, rare to legal, safe, very common because you're trying to ban it. If you say 100% ban on something, of course, it's the only focus. Okay, well then why aren't people like, I'm going to go out and murder everybody since there's laws against murdering? Or I'm going to go out and steal everything since there's laws against stealing. I'm going to go out and, I don't know, fucking poop on my neighbor's doorstep because I don't know if there's laws against that. But my point is, we have laws against tons of things that people don't do because there's a law against them. So, like, maybe, but it should be. But it should be illegal to get an abortion because it's murder. It's literal murder. Why don't I pull up a YouTube video? Why don't we all watch an abortion procedure as we watch the baby's limbs get torn? Piece from Peace. Why don't we watch that together as a community? If you say I'll take this from you, the response is going to be extreme. No one's actually saying that though. No one is saying that. Like, there is never going to be a nationwide abortion ban. No, they can't do that. That's why it went to the states, because they can't do a nationwide abortion ban. It's never going to happen. And so now we have states like California where it's like abort your baby whenever you want, or you have states like I don't know. I know there are some, I just don't know which ones off the top of my head, that are like, you can't get it after 6 weeks. People are saying it though. You said no one would, you just said it. Yeah, I said it because that's how I personally feel, but I can't do anything about it. So that's irrelevant. I personally want abortion to be banned, but I can't do anything about it. However, it will impact the way I vote. I'm not going to vote for a monster who's like, abortions anytime you want. Kill babies, because why not? Because you can't handle responsibility. Dude, Texas banned abortion. Yeah, but it's not like full abortion bans. It's after, I think the earliest one is 6 weeks. And like, you know if you're pregnant by 6 weeks. If you're not an irresponsible. No, you do. Yes, you fucking do. Unless you're a little hoe out there sleeping with Joe Schmo. No, you don't. Yes, you do. I'm sorry. Do you have a vagina and a uterus? Salt? Have you ever been pregnant before? No, you fucking know it's 6 weeks. Don't fucking tell me you don't know it's 6 weeks. My brother pooped on a neighbor's doorstep. Dad tried to use my brother's diaper to clean it up, but just smeared it all over and then said, let's get out of here. That's a lie. That never happened. That didn't happen. Your neighbor would go to the HOA and you would be kicked out of that association real quick. There's no way you get away with smearing crap on your neighbor's doorstep. I mean, I know you can do like the dog poo, like I've seen it in movies. Like, I feel like every Adam Sandler movie has a flaming bag of dog poo. No, it happened. This was before HOAs and no one saw. That's disgusting. How did that even happen? Why would you, how does that even occur? HOA, there's a great idea that became a scam. I kind of like that HOAs make you have like nice houses. Like, they're like, you gotta mow your lawn. You can't have garbage out there in the front. You gotta keep, this pristine. Like, I kind of like the HOAs, make your properties look nice, because where I live, there's this one property that it looks like a junkyard. Like, it is absolute chaos. It's so bad. Every time we drive past it, Royce goes, jeez, that property's a disaster. Like, even Royce says that. It is awful. There's like there's like siding in a pile. There's like kid stuff everywhere. It's bad. It is very bad. So I kind of like the HOAs are like, no, your property can't look like a sack of shit. I already answered this question. I want abortion totally banned because I think it's murder. I already answered that. Yeah. My brother somehow got loose and we caught up to him a few houses down, but after he took off his diaper and dropped a load. What do you mean your brother got loose? Is he a dog? How old was this toddler? He must have been old enough that he could walk. So I'm going to get like 3 years old. He's running around. Maybe. How do you lose a baby like that? The original purpose, but most became very expensive and a controlling factor. I feel like I've heard that a lot of people complain about HOAs, but I have never had to experience an HOA, so I really don't know. I only know that they require you to have like nice your grass needs to be nice and mowed, your sidewalk needs to be shoveled, whatever. Like, they just make it nice. You also have to pay HOA fees for some ridiculous rules, and if you live in the wrong neighborhood, you'll have a person writing you a ticket for having 5-inch grass after 2 weeks of rain every day, like you were supposed to mow in the rain. Yeah, it sounds a little bit frustrating, actually. I don't remember more than that. I was 8 or 9 at the time. Must girl, even if it's dad's one. Okay, I literally just said there are alternatives. No, they do not need to keep and raise the child. They can put that child up for adoption, and there are many infertile couples who would love to adopt a healthy baby. I just don't think there is any justification for murder, and that's what it is. It is murder. So just like there's no justification for rape, rapists and people who commit incest and sexual abuse should be put to death. They should get the death penalty. Yeah, all right? And then we get rid of them, and the baby gets to live a happy life and not be punished for the sins of the father. That's how I feel. We don't need to go more into this. Yes, I am against abortion in every single case because babies do not deserve to be murdered for the sins of other people. Yes, I am against abortion. All forms of abortion at any point in time. Yes. Is that clear? Also, HOAs help for streets being plowed in winter if the city doesn't pay for it. Also, HOAs help for streets being plowed in winter if the city doesn't pay for it. I thought that was... Well, if you're in a city, do you have HOAs in the city? Like, if you live in, like, the Bronx, is there an HOA? Can't have death penalty, can't murder. No, that's not what I said. I'm not against the death penalty. A baby is completely innocent. Completely innocent. A baby has done no wrong, no sins, no reason for a baby to be murdered. Someone who has raped has done a wrong, and the government can put them down. A baby is completely innocent. Palestine that's old news. I gave my thoughts on this like months ago. I don't fucking know what's going on over there at this point. I don't care. It's not that I don't care. It's just I already gave my thoughts on this. We're not going back into Palestine and Israel. That shit's gonna keep going. I don't know when that shit's gonna end. And there's no point in discussing it. It's not in my country. I can't do anything about it. I want the Israeli people who are still being held hostage to be returned home. I think Israel has every right to respond in whatever fucking capacity they find right with the least amount of casualties possible. That's what I think. It will end when the world ends. I don't know when that's going to end. My hope is that Donald Trump ends that in some way, shape, or form. No one's bombing babies. Fuck off. No one's like, I'm going to go kill all the Palestinian babies because I can. Don't be a jackass. Don't be a dumb asshole. You know that's not what's happening. Correct, my HOA covers that in my subdivision, so you do have HOAs in cities. I figured it was just the city that tells you what you can and can't do. If you live in like the Bronx or Queens or something, I figured it was just New York City that tells you what you can and can't do. He has at least a bigger chance of ending it with Harris. I legit am convinced that with Harris there will be a World War III in the next 4 years. Probably Mikey, and you'll be fighting. Actually, so will I, because now, girl and boy, there's no difference. Now women also get drafted. So me too. I'll be there too, Mikey. See you there. It'll be great times. We'll have a good time. S&D lobbies IRL, we lit. Have you seen that on Twitter? The clip of that, I don't know what game it's from. But it's them running around. It's like when Harris wins and we're sent to World War III. USA, richest country but dumbest citizens when I listen to you. Yes, you're right. I'm an idiot and you're the smart one. Correct. I'm an idiot and you're the smart one. Yeah, you're right. All the other world leaders will not respect her. Can you see Putin or Kim Jong-un talk to her? They will point and laugh at her. I really do fear being run by a woman. I'm not gonna lie. And just based in, you're right. Men are 1000% less likely to respect a woman in charge. So, yeah, I really don't want a woman in charge. Honestly. They raised the minimum age to join the military too because of low recruitment. Is there like a maximum age? Am I past the max age? Now that I'm 27, I can't get recruited anymore. It's 42. So I can still be recruited into the military? You aren't past the max, but you won't be drafted. Well, that's good. That's part of the thing, but beside being a woman, she's a very stupid woman who barely can talk properly. Yeah, we don't want it. We don't want it, Mike. We really don't want it. Apparently some people do. Taylor Swift does, and I'm sure Travis Kelce does, but the rest of us don't. If they have to draft, it'll be 18 to 25. It's the young that suffer in old men's wars. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I disagree. She's highly competent at repeating scripted lies. What? No, that's not true. Oh, did you guys see the conspiracy theory on Twitter that she was wearing an earpiece? That her earrings were an earpiece? Thought that was kind of funny. There are a few women I think would be great as president, but I don't think any are Democrats. Key. I'm voting for myself. TJ, you're running for president? I didn't know. Our ebook is sold out. You saw that? I didn't realize that TJ was running for president. That's actually pretty big news. That's big time. Also, we gotta play marbles today. I don't know how we got into... Honestly, it's because of the debate being yesterday. People have brought up the debate multiple times, and then that has sent me off in a tangent in areas of the debate topics. So that's how we got into all of this, but yeah. It was a smashing success. Now we start on the warplanes. Warplanes? TJ, you can't abandon tanks. I think she could have been wearing a piece, but not likely the earrings. But it's also just as likely she was fed all the questions ahead of time. Pretty random to know the number of Polish people living in Pennsylvania without some pre-knowledge to head that direction. What? That's a conspiracy victim. That is a conspiracy theory right there. You sound like an idiot. You sound like an American dumbass victim. Such a rich country, but so fucking stupid we are. I'm ready to kill some marbles. It is probably marbles time. I really like Trump actions as president. I want him to win. I just wish he talked more like Reagan. Yeah. Yeah. So the biggest problem is people just don't like him. They don't like his personality. They don't like the way he talks. Literally, there was nothing he did in office that was bad for this country at all. They just don't like him as a person. I believe if women went to vote men off to war, that women should have to sign up for the selective service too. Yeah, no, I mean, I wish that women would not do such stupid women things, and then we wouldn't have to be drafted into the war. How many conspiracy theories have turned out to be true the last few years? Pretty much all of them. But we're idiots. But we're the idiots, victim. The ones who were out here saying, no, I don't think I believe this, or I don't think that's right. We're the idiots. Trump's getting better at that too. I do think that Trump has improved since 2016 in terms of like less name calling and childish vernacular. But I don't think that it's been significant enough that people are like, oh yeah, he's changed so much, I'm definitely gonna vote for him now. They're both idiots? No, I mean, yeah, they're definitely not. I don't think either of them are the most likable, to be honest, in terms of just their personality and the energy that they give off. Trump's annoying. Like, I think he's kind of a jackass. Like, I can admit that. Listening to him, I'm like rolling my eyes. I'm like, can't you just not be a dick? Like, can't you just not make stupid little snide comments? Can't you just stick to the actual fucking substance of what we're talking about? So that's annoying. But also, I'm speaking. Also, Trump should remember that he's running against me, not Joe Biden. Anyway, watching her was, it was so infuriating. It's so infuriating. What do you think about Taylor Swift posting that she'll vote for Kamala? Who cares? Who cares? The Swifties will jizz in their pants because they're like, my queen. But who cares? The rest of the world doesn't care. Why can't there be a legit third-party candidate for times like these? Yeah, third party's just never gonna win. The two-party system is not a W for the country, but third party's just never gonna win. Taylor Swift was always, exactly, this is what I said 2 hours ago. Taylor Swift was against Trump in 2016. Swift was against Trump. Like, it's always been not Trump. It didn't matter who the Democratic nominee was as long as it wasn't Trump. So she's not voting for Kamala. She's voting against Trump, which has been clear since the beginning of time. There was a third-party candidate? Yeah, but the third parties are irrelevant. Like, realistically, they're irrelevant. They're never going to win an election. Isn't Kennedy a third party right now? No, Kennedy dropped out. Kennedy's gone. Kennedy has endorsed Trump. Very loudly and proudly has endorsed Trump and said we need to vote for Trump to save this country. So he's out. He's still in, but has endorsed Trump. No, he's only in like certain states that they refuse to take him off the ballot. But no, he's out. He's off the ballot in most places. So yeah, some states wouldn't remove him. Alpha! Happy 5 years. Thank you, Alpha. Trump thinks immigrants are eating pets. Okay. Because somebody said that happened. And that had been circulating online for like 48 hours or something. Lots of people had heard this. I had heard this. I didn't even know where I heard it, but I heard that was happening. And like it wasn't verified. So should he have said that? No. Shouldn't have said that. But this was a story that people were saying in Springfield, Ohio. These were like people I don't know. And I think it did happen. It wasn't like a cat or a dog though. It was somebody's like farm animal or some shit. There was something that did happen with somebody's property. An animal as their property was taken from them. I just don't remember what it was. Most of the Hollywood has been Democratic forever. I can still remember, or I still watch their movies, television, even if I disagree with their political stances. Yeah, they're almost all. People stick to their party like it's their favorite sports team, and most people won't like a third party because there won't be enough overlap with their views. Also need to have a third party candidate at a local level to build support for bigger elections. That's what I'm saying. There just will never be a third party that actually sticks. Can he spend too much time on his funds fighting the Dems who kept suing him to get off ballots? Now the Dems are suing to keep him on the ballots. It's a big L. The dude can't speak. I think and this is a big complaint that I've seen is people saying that Donald Trump is like senile and not there. He sounds exactly the same as he did in 2016. Nothing has changed in Trump's demeanor, the way he speaks. That I simply don't understand. People just don't like him. They just don't like his personality. They don't like the way he speaks. They don't like the way he's a bully. He is a bully. But he's not losing it. He's not like Biden, who was literally, we were watching him in the whips of dementia. They just don't like him. The way he speaks, like, he's not losing it though. He's there. His brain is there. There is a police report from August 27th in Springfield, Ohio. There's a body cam footage of a woman eating a cat in Springfield, Ohio. The only thing outside of it was she wasn't an immigrant, but the geese being taken from the lake in Springfield is immigrants. That's what it was. It was geese. It was geese. That's what it was. The governor is now sending the state troopers to help against the massive amount of immigrants there, 20K in a town of 60K. That's insane. That is insane. That is insane. That's insane. That's insane. That's insane. And like it's happening everywhere. It's happening even around me. I know for a fact it's happening around me. I know that 600 kids just got dumped into a school district. Undocumented. No idea where these kids came from. I know for a fact this is happening. So like, why do we keep voting to allow this? I mean, is anybody gonna miss the geese? I don't know. I've never actually eaten a goose. I don't know what goose tastes like. I just know that they poop everywhere and they're real loud. So, but I think some people really like geese. I think they keep them as pets. People who work at pet adoption clinics have confirmed that people will get pets from them to eat. The clinics try to keep that from occurring. This has been happening for more than 10 years though, so it's not just the current wave of immigrants. It's also known, so should not have been flagged as a lie. So that's what I'm saying. This was not like a completely made up thing. He didn't, like, this isn't like a word pulling this out of our buttholes, just making this up, right? Like things are happening in Springfield, Ohio that should not be happening. Just like they're happening across the country that should not be happening. Because inherently, it's illegal. Like, they're here illegally. They're illegal immigrants. Like, they shouldn't be here. Anything that they're doing here is illegal. So, yeah, that's what it was. It was the geese. They're taking geese. There are also guys grabbing ducks and geese in the parks, and there's a video of a person roasting what appears to be a cat over a gas stove. Yeah, I'm assuming this is the other one. Oh yeah, geese are nasty. Geese are not nice. They're very loud honkers, and they poop everywhere. Also, the moderators are making false fact checks to make Trump look like he was lying constantly fact checking Trump and not Harris. Are you saying that bringing in gang members and drug addicts from other countries doesn't enhance our country? That's exactly what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Yes. I'm saying, and you know what? You know what they were saying at Springfield, Ohio? They were saying, we are getting labeled as being racist. It has nothing to do with their skin color and everything to do with their culture. There is a difference here in culture. We don't do the things that these 20,000 Haitians are doing. There's a culture difference. We don't give a shit what the color of their skin is. This is not racist. Nobody fucking cares. What we care about is the fact that there is a very significant culture difference. And how many times have I said this on the stream? When you put two cultures together, I literally used almost this exact example, which is incredibly ironic. I said, let's say we have a culture that loves bunny rabbits. We worship bunny rabbits. Bunny rabbits are the savior of humankind. And then we have another culture that eats bunny rabbits, and they want to kill bunny rabbits, and they think that the bunny rabbits are the devil. I don't know. And you put these two cultures together. What do you think is going to happen? Do you think they're going to find common ground? No, of course not. So it has nothing to do with being racist or hateful or bigoted or whatever stupid ass buzzword you want to use, and has everything to do with you cannot have two cultures living together in the same space that cannot coexist. It is okay for moderators to step in and fact check. However, if they only step in and fact check one side and leave the other side unchecked, it's not bias. It's actively participating in attempted political assassination of a candidate. Yeah. The common ground is chocolate bunnies on Easter. That's the common ground. That's the common ground. America was built on different cultures. Yes, the different cultures of German people, Italian people, Irish people, English people, who are not drastically different from the people, the cultures that are coming into this country right now as we speak. Those cultures clashed and many were killed. I mean, that's also true. How about the Italians in New York? How about the Irish people in New York? Like, that's true. You know what happened when those cultures clashed? People died. But we're at a point in time where we don't need to be doing that. We don't need to be doing that. We don't need to be doing that, right? We're pretty civilized now. And when you have a culture coming in that eats cats and dogs, because they literally do. Not saying that happened in Springfield, Ohio recently, but when you have people coming in who do actually eat cats and dogs, and you put them in a house next to someone who keeps cats and dogs as like their pets, and there's no, these people don't speak English, so you can't tell them, hey, that's my dog, please don't eat that. Do you think maybe there's a possibility that something could go wrong? Do you think maybe the dog stands a chance of being eaten? Do. I think that's what the movie Gangs of New York was about. Yeah. The international Dem conflict in Hamtramck, Michigan is fascinating. The massive number of immigrants who are brought in and given the right to vote, then use that vote to ban pride flags. What? I don't think I know about this. Were brought in and given the right to vote and then use that vote to ban pride flags? Where did they ban pride flags? How have I not heard about pride flags being banned? I feel like that would be world news. When 40% of your police stations are no longer reporting their crime stats to the FBI, including major cities, crime should be down 40%, not less than 20%. It's fine. I'm the idiot who knows nothing. I'm just a bigoted, racist sack of shit who doesn't understand the world because I haven't experienced enough things to know that I don't want these things to happen in my personal life. I literally just had a situation where this happened to someone that I love very deeply, was just put in a very, very difficult scenario because of an undocumented illegal person causing a situation for them. So like, I just don't want that to happen. I just don't want that to happen again. Mr. Pay to Win, thank you so much for the one gifted. It is my 5-year anniversary, and for some reason we're having like a deep political conversation here. Why would it be world news? Mr. Pay to Win 5 gifted. What the heck? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. 5 gifted for 5 years. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. It is, yeah. I've been streaming for 5 years today. I know you're like, I've never heard of you before. Clearly you're not. Clearly your 5 years have not been that productive. What? What? 50 gifted? This is a joke, right? No. No. Who is this person? Is this one of you guys on like an alt account or something? What's happening? What the heck? I'm just like stunned. What the heck is that? Thank you so much for the 50 gifted. What? What is happening? Do I know you? Who are you? Is this like really just like a okay, I'm sweating. Mr. Pay to Win, thank you so much. I randomly stop by small streamers and gift them. Congrats on 5 years. I'm a small streamer, you guys. I'm a small streamer. Thank you so much for the freaking insane amount of subs. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for that. Jeez. Thank you so much for the 156 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you. That's crazy. Aw, M-Maze. Thank you for M-Maze. Thank you very much. Oh, wait. This would be a huge hype train, you guys. These are going to be included in the hype train. This would be a huge hype train. M-Maze, thank you so much for gifting him a sub. I can't believe that just happened. He called me a small streamer. I'm a peepo small streamer. 5 years! 5 years, you guys. Don't worry, this year is gonna be our year. This year's gonna be our year. We're gonna blow up this year. Megan, thank you. No. It's okay. I'm not sorry. I'm not saying that about Megan. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I'm saying that about myself because I kind of have a hard time wrapping my brain around the fact that I've been streaming for 5 years and I'm not a big streamer. I'm like, I've been doing this for 5 years. You would think after 5 years I'd be like big time, right? 5 years is a long time to be doing something. And so that's kind of been like, not a joke, but something that I've been saying all stream today. I'm like, just little old me. So I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to make you feel bad or anything. That's just kind of what I've been saying all day today. So it was just funny. K9, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Also, Megan, thank you again for the 5 gifted as well. K9, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Level 8 hype train. Level 8 hype train. Closing it on 9. We're so close to 9. Thank you so much. Man, this has been an interesting stream. Today was not supposed to get political, you guys. This was not supposed to turn into a deep conversation here. This was just supposed to be celebrating 5 years of streaming. Aw, YR, thank you. JP. Not to the porn stars, please. YR, thank you so much for the 1 gifted. JP, thank you very much for the gifted to Sasha Gray. Thank you, JP. Thank you, YR. Thank you, guys. Thank you for continuing the hype train to level 9! I think our highest is level... Oh, it doesn't show it. I think our highest is level 13, I believe. I think our highest is level 13. So, like... Oh, whoop, whoop! 808 Kev, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you very much for that. Oh, does it say it somewhere? Where are you guys saying it? Or seeing it? Because I don't see it. But I'm pretty sure our hype train level is 13. Which, oh, all-time record, 94% level 13. Oh my gosh, we were so close to level 14. That's crazy. Level 13. We're at level 9. How cool would that be? To get our all-time record during this stream. Not that I've particularly done anything. Not that I've really achieved much today. Just yapped. Just a lot of yapping. Not really that I achieve much when I'm playing games anyway. It's not like I play well when I play tanks. Haha, you're a lot like Harris. Yes, that's me. Thanks, Royce. I've had enough of him. Just keep him banned. I don't want it. Get him out. Get him out. Honestly, I came here for the first time I heard something base. Gotta reward correct opinions. Oh, I have been giving based opinions for the past 2.5 hours. Most people don't like it. But I might be the only streamer you find on this platform who is as vocally based as I am. Well, that doesn't make any sense. I'm definitely the most vocally based streamer you'll ever find. I've not found anyone who is as vocally based as I am. They might be based. Nick Merckx might be more based than me. But I think that might be it. I haven't found another girl that's as based as I am, that's for sure. I'll drive over to her house and unban myself. I have a password on my computer. And you're never gonna guess it. Do. What are you gonna do? Hack? Are you admitting on my stream that you would hack into my computer? Because I'm pretty sure that's against Twitch rules, pal. I forgot you're the Matrix. Wow. Yeah, Mr. Pay to Win, thank you so much for that insane amount of support. Appreciate that. A lot. Thank you. Yeah, we've been sharing my based opinions for the whole stream, essentially. Somehow, this ended up being our anniversary stream today. But to be fair, I had no plan for this stream today, which I did say at the beginning, because I felt so many conflicting feelings about celebrating 5 years on Twitch. Because that means I started when I was 22. And I was really young and youthful. I had so much life in front of me. And now I'm an old potato who does not have a lot of life in front of me. I'm sure there are many streamers that feel like you, but they aren't half as brave as you to share their opinions. Love how vocal you are about your convictions. Thanks, K9. Appreciate it. Excuse me? What? Old? I know that when I say that, I make all of you guys feel bad because you're older than me. But I feel so old. I feel like I am, like, if I get even one day older, I've got 1 foot in the grave. English is not my first language, so I'm sorry if this is a stupid question, but what does term based mean anyway, if I may ask? I've been hearing it all the time, but I have no idea what it means. So based... How do I explain based? Let's see what, like, slang term would define it as. What does based mean? Okay, so this is how it's in slang. The term based has multiple meanings depending on the context. Based can mean being unique and true to oneself. It is about embracing your individuality and not conforming to societal norms or expectations. The meaning of based was popularized by the rapper Lil B and has since been used across social media platforms and offline. So a lot of times based is like associated with people who go against the woke narrative. Shaft, thank you so much for the 25 gifted! Oh my, you guys. You guys. We're so close to 2,000 again. What the heck? Jeff, thank you so much for the 25 gifted. 5 for each year. 5 for each year. And that's right. Jeff hits 2,800. 2,800 from Jeff Con. Let's go! Dude, why are we looking at so many games of marbles right now? Why are we looking at 3 games of marbles minimum right now? We legit might hit 500 subs today for the 5-year anniversary. 500? I don't know about 500. We might hit 400, but 500 seems like a lot. We would need a whole nother 100 bomb for that. Not that I'm doubting you. I'm not doubting you guys, because you guys are spectacular and superb, but that's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, that's why you said 555. Oh, I was so confused what you meant, JP. I'm like, what? I'm above that. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Oh, JP, now I understand. Oh, that makes more sense. She's doubting us. It's not that I'm doubting you guys. I just feel like everyone who is like out here ready to gift 100 bomb has already done it. You know what I mean? So we would still need quite a bit more to hit 555. Hey Patty, you heard what I heard? What did I hear? Frozy! What's up, Frozy? I see you on BattleNet, buddy. I see you out there. I see you playing that game. I see you out there, Frozy. Frozy, thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome to my 5-year anniversary stream. This is not real! This is not real! No, this isn't happening! This is crazy! Dude! Believe in us? I'm just stunned! Thank you so much for another 100 gifted subs! Dude. This is crazy. This is insane. This is insane! I'm just stunned. I can't, is it happening? Is it really happening? Thomas, thank you so much for the 20! Dude, we have 5 games of marbles. It's already 9:30. Why does it feel like this stream is about to go for 5 hours? 1 hour for every year. What the heck? Oh yeah, this would have been during the train. Oh no! The train would have been going. It would have been like level 11 or 12. Thomas, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Mr. Pay to Win. I thank you so much for the 100, for the 256. I don't know what I did today to get this lucky to have you come into my stream and bless me with this amount of support. And not just from you, but from Klaustine and Thomas and just so many other people who have contributed to this. Beefy, you could take your doubt and shove it. Alpha, if Mr. Pay to Win was not here right now, we would be at 200. Give me a second. 200. 46. 246, is that right? You got this. Is it 246? It's 246, right? Did I get it right? I think that's close. I think it's right. That's a weird thinking face. Math is hard. But if Mr. Pay to Win was not here, we'd only be at 246. Okay? So, Alpha, you are yelling at me not to doubt you. But this guy just came here for the first time today. Okay, wait. So should I actually make the goal 555? Because I mean, at this point, I think we passed the daily goal by a little bit. Only slightly. Also, we're over 2,000 subs again? I'm gonna cry. I was convinced I would never see 2,000 subs ever again. Dude! Thank you so much for That's awesome. Thank you guys. Well, this has been not at all, literally not at all what I predicted for today's stream. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I had no idea what was gonna happen today. Wow. I'm stunned. I'm stunned that this is where we're here. This is where we're at right now. Hi, Rain or Shine. How are you? Okay, I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna change it to 555. Okay, what are we at? 502? Holy crap. Memes. For the memes. For the memes. Jeez. This is insane. Wow. Okay. Well, now that my brain is sufficiently thrown off course here. This was nuts. And now we have to play 5 games of marbles. Can you show your feet? Sure. Is 500 not enough? No, 500 is plenty. But JP said at the beginning of stream, and I didn't understand what he was saying. JP told me to make my goal 555, and I'm like, what is JP even saying to me? And then he just said it again and was like, he said, that's why I told you to make your goal 555. And I was like, oh, for 5 years. Like, and I was like, oh, I should have just done 55. Like, but I wasn't thinking 555. I was like, there's no way we're getting 555. That's insane. So that's why that's what it is. It's for JP. JP's memes. So I could see the future. Call me Dr. Strange. All right, JP. All right, sure. You saw this coming? Sure you did. Sure you did. 500 for 5 years? Apparently. Apparently, 500 for 5 years. It's nuts. Especially on a day where I literally had nothing planned because I was so anxious about my stream turning 5 years old. And I was like, I don't even want to do a big stream because I'm sad that I'm 27 and I'm not a big streamer. I'm still a small streamer and I have not, Oh, I was just reading something. 502 subs in less than 3 hours is a small streamer. I mean, technically, based on my viewer count, I am a small streamer, PK. I'm a small streamer. Okay, so technically I'm a small streamer. 600 next year. Hopefully I'm still here streaming next year. If the world hasn't ended, I will be. If we're not all dead, I'll still be here next year. But I don't think that far ahead anymore. I don't make predictions or guesses about the future because now I'm too cynical. If you want Patty to stream next year, then don't vote for Harris. Mike, I can't bribe people. I can't bribe people to vote for Trump. You're not small to us. Thanks, Johnny. You call me fat? Trying to call me fat, Johnny? Is that what you're saying? Somebody told me my arms looked big today. It's like, nope, that's just the extra 5 pounds that I've put on in the past couple of months. Thank you for noticing. Sadga. Very sadga. All right, where is marbles? There. This is definitely it, right? We're not. He said, "Come back on the pho. Come back on the pho." Dude, I have gained 5 pounds. I've just been eating a lot of cookies because I've been sad. I ate so much crumble cookie after the incident. I ate just crumble cookie for days. Just literally just crumble cookie was the only thing that comforted me. So put down the crumble. Yeah, like actually crumble cookie is all I ate. So yeah, I gained 5 pounds, which, you know, it's fine. I'm gonna get back down. I went through a very traumatic thing, and I ate to make my sadness not so sad. But I'm gonna get back down. I'm gonna lose the 5 pounds again. Don't worry. 5 pounds is 1 cookie from crumble? Oh, I know. And I was having more than 1 cookie. I was having way more than 1 cookie. All right, we're gonna, oh wait, sorry. We're ready to play marbles now. But I'm gonna leave myself on the big screen. It's a 5-year anniversary. Maze deserves to see me on the big screen. Maze doesn't want the small window, so we're gonna keep marbles. We're gonna put marbles somewhere. But you know, I'll stay here on the big screen. All right, here we go! Exclamation point play for marbles! Maze. I had to, you know. I was just thinking I've missed you the last few streams. Glad I caught ya. Yeah, welcome in. Lurking until I hear marbles. Well, welcome in. We're playing marbles. All right, we're up to 15. Up to 15 players. Can we get you guys, it's my 5-year anniversary. Can we get more players? Can we get Mike, please, for me, for my 5-year anniversary, can you please just play like 1 game of marbles? I was lurking until the snake. Yeah, she's an angel. She's a sweet angel. She's still awake. She's just scooting around back there. She has not gone back to sleep. Only if you hit 555. Mike! I cannot ask Mike. All right, Mike's not playing then. Mike, we have 500 subs today. I'm not asking somebody to gift another 50 subs so that you can play marbles. That seems a little bit excessive. I'll play if you order pho on stream. No. I'm not doing that. There's no way it's pho. It's gotta be pho. I feel like you're playing a practical joke on me and it's pho. Mike is, yeah, Mike, you can give the 50 subs for you to play. It's pho. It's gotta be pho. It's faux show pho. There's no way it's pho. It's pho. Stop trolling me. It's pho. I don't believe you guys. Ooh, who is the flaming ball? Ooh, Nightfly. This ball is flaming. Flaming balls. Great balls of fire. You want me to call another Viet? Yeah, I do. I need to know that it's not pho. Cause it's typed pho. So why is it not pho? You know, it's spelt pho, not typed. We're not typing all the time, but Carlos HTBF, hi. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your emotes. Where am I? Did I die? No, I'm just all the way in the back. I'm in the back with Royce and PK. So I'm in the back with good company, at least. Well, I died! Am I the only person who died? How did I even die? Yes, I'm literally the only person who has died. Are you kidding? Royce pushed you off? He was like, you didn't make my lunch this morning, bitch. Push me off. Are you kidding? I'm the only person who has died. This is absurd. Oh, Maze just died. All right, you know what? Now I'm in great company. Thank you for dying, Maze. Now I'm not alone. Tagamo died too. Perfect. Oh, victim snuck in and took the lead. Joke's on you. As a dead marble, your vote is now going. Wait, speaking of marbles, Tagamo, how's your kitten? Did you guys know Tagamo got a kitten and named him Marbles? Marbles! Meow meow! Wait, how did Thomas? Oh, the whirligig. Yeah, gotta watch out for those whirligigs. They get you. That's always how I lose first place too. I'm always in first place, and that whirligig just trips me up. Now here's the thing. Thomas is making a pretty good lead for himself right now, and that's great. However, we have a second whirligig all the way down here. Which, oh, you can avoid it. Oh, okay, go left. Go left, Thomas. Nice. Very nice. Well, I guess that would be right, but to me right now it's left. So you want to go this way to avoid the whirligig. Oh, nope. You're going to get trapped in the whirligig. Oh, man. They're going for it. Nice. Good choice, YR. JP, I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have done that. Bad choice, JP. You got to trust me on this. Oh, Knifefly makes easy work of the whirligig. JP? Easy work of the whirligig? Okay. Maybe not. Maybe this was actually fine. And nope. See? These poor souls. These poor souls. I hate the whirligigs. They're the worst. All right, who's in the lead now? Wait, how did Knifefly get up there like that? How did you guys get up there? Oh, victim died. Somehow victim died. Unfortunate. Victim was, see, this is what I'm talking about. You can be in the lead for almost the entire race. It does not matter. It does not matter because slow and steady wins the race. Jax, Knifefly, Thomas. Great job. Great job. I've been dead for like 20 minutes, so I can't. I wish I was up here with you guys, but I'm a failure. A failure as a streamer, failure as a human being, failure as a marble. Just, you know, cheers. Cheers, mate. Fuh. In that order? Yeah, in that order. In that particular order. Exactly the way I said it. Do. Yeah! You guys, I just want to remind you that we have to play 5 games of marbles now. So I hope that you really like marbles. 5 games of marbles for 5 years of streaming. That seems fitting, actually. One game for each year. I'm down? Oh, good. I'm glad. Marbles forever. Do. Can't see it? Put some glasses on, old man. Do. Actually, how old are you? I had to write this out for abuse clearance thing or something. Are you 34? I think we wrote that you were 34. I had to write down everyone who's ever lived with me for the Pennsylvania Police Department to do a background check. A background check thing for child abuse or whatever. You have to write down every single person you've ever lived with. Their name, their age, their gender, first, middle, last name. So I had to write down all of you guys. They're gonna do background checks on you or some shit. But I think we said you were 34? Perhaps? 35, maybe? You just turned 35? I don't remember what we wrote. You failed? Okay, so you just turned 35? I don't know, my mother told me, so she probably got it right. What if you don't know their gender? Is it safe to assume it? I'm pretty confident that my brothers all identify as men. I think. I would think she knows. I think she said, I don't remember what she said. I just thought it was 34, but maybe it was 35. First, middle, last. Oh my goodness, where did that one sneak in? What? Are you not 35? Did you not just turn 35? Marbles, pure entertainment and vibes. That's right, we're here for the vibes. I was saying what for that non-dono? It was the 100 bits alert that popped up, and my sub alerts are probably still going. Yeah, they're still going. But the bit alert must have been, somebody snuck that in during the subs, and it just came out. Who's in the lead? MAs! MAs, listen. What do I always say? Slow and steady wins the race. Raced? What did I just say? Slow and steady wins the race, Maze. You're looking good right now, but be careful. Look at this. We've got holes. We've got holes. Oh, wait, those aren't holes. Never mind. Never mind. You're good. You don't have to worry about the holes. Anything else you have to worry about? Let's see. What's going on in the rest of this map? No, just these big shooter guys. Just don't get yeeted into outer space. And then you're smooth sailing. So let's check it out. Don't get yeeted. Don't get yeeted. These aren't even going that quickly. I don't think they would even yeet you. Would they? I don't think so. They're so slow. I think they just stop you. Yeah, see? All right, MA's wins. PK gets second. Very nice. Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? Marbles. The background check's probably going to raise some red flags, so whatever it is you're trying to do, sorry. Have you done something? Are you okay? Are you good? Wanted in 3 countries? Have you even left this country? You been out of the country? He can't, he's wanted. Okay. Okay, thanks, YR. Good one. Good one. Good one. Funny. Good one, YR. Ha 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 ha. All right, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Is Mr. Pay to Win still here? I feel like he needs to play 1 game of marbles with us if he's still here. An honorary game of marbles. I hacked Hunter's laptop. Oh, well. Then that's... Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Great. Great. Guess I can't be a volunteer now. Do. I actually messed up the first time I filled it out too because everyone in my family has the same freaking name. And I wrote my dad with the wrong middle name, and then I had to scribble it out and I had to rewrite it. And then I had to make a box that said parent because I've scribbled out the first one. Cause they all have the same name. Turns out his password was too easy. I love blow. Nobody would ever make that their password. Not even Hunter Biden. That's way too easy. Who's in the lead? Brando! Brando, we're going all around the world. We go all... That's unfortunate. We go all around the world. Where we stop, nobody knows. Something. Whoa. Are we going through the entire freaking galaxy? That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, look at Brando. Look at that guy. Look at that Brando guy. Brando, I like that picture. Oh, there's Royce. Look at Royce with his sitting on his stupid car with his stupid pose. Yo, what's up? I'm Royce. I like... Never mind. Anyone else? Let's see. Harker has a frog as his picture. Harker, you like frogs? Let's see. Anyone else? T80 has prison. What the hell was his name? Prison Mike. Prison Mike. Is that what they called him? He's got Prison Mike as his picture. Interesting fact, you can sing, you just ignore the lyrics. I make them up. That's what my dad does. He makes up the words to every song that he listens to, and so I also. That became my habit as well. Ooh, what is this big dark abyss? Are we just straight up going around the damn galaxy here? What is happening? This is a long freaking map. I'm not doing this one again. 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Holy crap. I hate to say this, but Royce likes big butts. I cannot lie. I used to have a nicer butt when I was in cheerleading, and now my butt is sad and old and lumpy. Rest in peace to my ass. I don't like getting old. I don't like it. PP, I'm sending my love to you and Royce. Thanks, Alpha. I accept your love. and I snuggle it. Doo doo. Oh, Brando! Brando, what did I tell you? Slow and steady wins the race, Brando. You can't be doing that. Brando's dead. And Maze is dead. Oh, yeah, buddy. Not a good look. That negative attitude will only age your ass faster. I want like a professional anti-aging person to turn back the time. You know, like the Kardashians, they all look like they stay the same age forever. I want to do that. Respectfully, your butt is just fine. Be kind to yourself. No, I really have gained 5 pounds. I was depressed and all I was doing was eating crumble cookie. Like I that's literally all I did. So I have gained 5 pounds. I'm gonna lose it again though. I'm gonna lose it. Promise. I'm gonna lose it. I stopped with the crumble cookie. It's okay. We're gonna get back on track. That's called plastic surgery? Okay, well, I can't afford that, so maybe we could just... Why does my marble suck so bad? This is absurd. 5 pounds isn't much at all. Yeah, but 5 pounds is really noticeable on a person of my size. Like, when I look in the mirror, I see it. Maybe you guys don't notice it, but when you're only, like, 120 pounds, generally, and then you look in the mirror and you're 125, you're like, oh, I could definitely see it. My arms look thicker. My face looks thicker. I see the 5 pounds. Boop, 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 boop. Do you have a boyfriend? I don't have a boyfriend. No. I do not have a boyfriend. Not anymore. Exactly. I have a husband. Not a boyfriend, a husband. I'd have to lose your weight to be your weight. You have to lose one of me to be the size of me? People typically look good in a wider weight range than they think they do. I definitely don't look good with extra weight. I know for a fact I need to be like between the 115, 120. I do not look good with the extra 5 pounds. I feel like a big fat chunky monkey. Brando! Brando, you missed it. Now we'll never know if you were gonna win. You have to get in faster than that, Brando. I know you have quick fingers. I've seen you play Destiny and COD and Among Us. Okay, I know how quickly you move those fingers. 1 second, I'm just connecting wires. The next, my head is decapitated. I know how fast your fingers work, Brando. Brando's still in space. Brando got lost in space, Sedga. Seriously, if there's one thing that I can tell you over the past 5 years, you know what, while we play this game, I'm going to give you guys some lessons that I've learned over the past 5 years. Number 1, don't ever play Among Us with Brando. If BY29 ever messages you and says, hey, do you want to hang out for a fun game of Among Us? Say no. Because I've never known somebody who can get imposter more than he does. I mean, like, I've literally every time we've ever played, I think Brandon has been imposter 5 times in a row. And he will murder you. He will murder you with a sick smirk on his face. Actually, there were times where we used to play with sunglasses. You guys remember when we used to play in Discord with the sunglasses on? So we would have to, like, actually look each other in the eyes when we lied to each other. But you and Royce would wear sunglasses. He will tell you some crazy lies and make you believe he did not stab your friend in the back. And you'll lose. You will just lose. It's an evil, evil thing that he does. So that's a lesson that I've learned in the past 5 years is don't ever play Among Us with BY29 because he's a sicko. Another lesson that I've learned is, you know, it is okay. It is okay to meet people that you meet on Twitch. It's okay. Now, obviously, you got to get to know them. You can't just meet them after, I don't know, like a day. But it's okay. If you get to know somebody for a long time, it's okay to meet them in person. That's a lesson that I've learned. If I didn't meet Royce in person, where would I be today? I wouldn't be married. I don't know where my life would be. So it's okay to meet some people in person. Because I know they say, like, internet stranger danger, right? Stranger danger. But, like, get to know them enough. I just saw Brando's Marble exit event. What the hell? Oh, it shows your last message. I just saw Brando's Marble exit event. He's coming back! I went from first to not moving. Yes, that's what this game does. It pretends like it's gonna give you a win, and then it snatches it from you. I could have met Talk to Me Goose. Why? Did you not go to, like, a Tank Festival or something? Is that what happened? Did you not go to Tank Fest or a Kino? And you missed your opportunity? All right, other lessons that I've learned in the past 5 years of Twitch. Oh, save your VODs. I wish that I had been doing that for longer than just the past year. I wish I could go back to a whole archive of videos and be like, oh, let's go back to my 3rd anniversary stream, or let's go back to my first subathon or something. So I do regret not having those saved. In 3rd place, we have Nightfly. Woo! In 2nd place, PK. Woo! And in 1st place, huh? When did you even win? Did you even win? No, he had no wins. He had no wins, but somehow he won overall. He had 128 points. Good for you, YR. Good for you. I'm proud of you. Good for you. All right, so that's 1 win for YR. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a Royale as well because I like these. We're gonna do Destiny. You know why? Because I love Destiny. I'm a grinder. Last time I played Destiny, I had so much fun that I never played again because I was so mad. Because they set me up for failure and told me you're going to have so much fun, and then set me up for no success, and I had no fun. All right, here we go. So Battle Royale is a little bit different. You falling off the map was great. Okay, that was actually fun. Doing the stupid jumping puzzles, and they were like, just jump, Patty. And I'm like, what do you mean just jump? And so I jumped, and then I fell off the map, and I died. That was fun. That was funny. But the one time I played with them, they gave Royce, like, this cracked out alt account with these insane guns and, like, all this gear and all, like, Royce is out here, like, living his best life. And I'm on the other side just, like, wiping the team. I'm pretty sure the reason we died was because of me. And so I'm like, I'm not having fun right now. I feel like I'm dragging down the team. No, Royce is not a grinder, Brando. Stop it. You let him use your alt account, which is just as stacked as your main account, apparently. And so Royce is out here having a great time, and I'm dying, and I don't know how to switch my guns. Oh, whoa, this is, okay. Oh, shit. It's getting crazy. It's getting crazy in here. Oh, Nightfly's already dead. Nightfly is already dead. Not a good start. I am also almost already dead. This is, okay. Thomas killed Rain or Shine. T80 killed Crusader. Lil Bill killed me. F you, Lil Bill. Gladed Dragon killed PK. 69, oh my gosh, it's going too fast. Johnny killed T80 and Jeff. Johnny, you little child, you.
It's a top 10 situation.
Oh, it's a top 10 situation. Here we go. YR is still out there. I don't want to jinx YR or anything, but he's still out there with pretty good health right now. Just kidding. YR just got nailed, and now his health is like half. I definitely jinxed him. Shouldn't have said anything, but you know what? I was just trying to stop manifesting, please. I was like, I just want to shout out my support for YR. But I may have done him more harm than good, sadly. It does look like Lil Bill. Oh, what? Whoa!
Correction.
Oh my gosh, what's going on? Things are getting insane. Lil Bill has quite a few kills. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Ah! Someone's about to die. Oh, YR, you died. I'm sorry. That wasn't my fault though. That was your fault. Gladed Dragon, MAs, and TK Train Killer. All right, it's between Gladed Dragon and TK. Here we go. Who's gonna take the dub? Who's gonna take the dub? Get him. Get him. Oh, oh, oh. You gotta be quicker than that. You gotta be quicker than that. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We have a winner. Gladed Dragon takes a W. Gladed Dragon takes it. Congrats. Congrats. No chance for the non-sub. If there was ever a day for you to sub, today would be the day, TK, because it's my 5-year anniversary stream. Race menu. All right, so now we'll do races. So our 2 winners right now, Gladed Dragon and YR. So, let's go to the hub, you guys. When was the last time you guys were on the hub? You guys want to check it out? I'm a little bit nervous to press this. I don't really know what's going to be on the front page, you know? Maybe we'll leave that for a different day. Bongo Boogie. Huh? This says the hub. And so I was, I'm like, you guys want to check out the hub or what? Bongo Boogie. Let's do a quick round. Here we go. We're going to do the quickest ones first. I'm not even subbed to low right now. What? Okay. And what is that supposed to mean to me? I'm not even subbed to low right now, so there's no chance I'm subbing to you. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Happy 5th anniversary. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here in my stream today. You are with the hub notifications on your phone? Oh my gosh. It wasn't a hub notification. It was a freaking mail or a news notification about Pornhub. Okay? It wasn't a freaking hub notification, you sickos. It was a news article about, I don't know, wasn't it about like Texas blocking it or something? No, a news article. I hate you guys so much. If you start playing Warzone, I'll sub. All right. When does Verdansk come back? We're bringing back the Warzone streams for Verdansk. Don't worry. She's grinding Warzone for real. I actually do want to play Warzone when Verdansk is back. It's going to bring me back. That's going to bring me back to the golden days, the glory days. I'll make a call to bring Goon Squad back. We're not. No. Goon Squad is getting a replacement. We're moving somebody up from the bench squad. We will not be reviving the original Goon Squad. We will be replacing a member of the Goon Squad with someone from the bench squad who gets moved up to take that position. So, no, JP. I reject that proposal for sure. Those were the days. They really were. Oh, shit. Cold Shock won. Cold Shock. Literally first time chatter. Has never said a word in my stream ever before. Has a gifted sub. Won the game. Big dubs. What, Mike? Do you want to get moved up? Who do you think you are that you can take somebody from the bench squad? Well, we have so many people now that want to play Warzone that I don't think it would even be a problem because we just move somebody up from the non-playing squad to the bench squad. You can move 2 up. I'll explore my options as an unrestricted free agent. No, JP, you are not leaving the team. So I don't know who you think you are right now. You're a valued member of the Goon Squad. What is the contract offer? Because the bench squad pays us well? I will pay you in, you know what? Sushi burritos. Sushi burritos for all my loyal followers. You guys want to, I'll pay you in sushi burritos. I just have to go to New Jersey to buy them and then mail them to you. Is that good payment or no? Is that not? Are we not against that? I'm in. Oh, I can't wait to have a sushi burrito. We're going to see Natalie next month, and she lives close to the sushi burritos, and so I'm gonna get a sushi burrito, and I'm very excited about it. Oh crap! Get in! Quick! Exclamation point play! Hurry up! All right, Royce, why are you not in here? What did we talk about right before stream? I said, sweetheart, I really appreciate it if you actually paid attention to my stream today instead of lurking. I know you've got mad and stuff. I know the MCS is on. I did not tell him that I did not tell him to lube up his ass. That's not what I said. I told him I wanted him to pay attention to my stream, and that means playing marbles. You told him to lube up his ass. What are you on right now? JP, are you drunk? Are you drinking? Are you doing shots? I saw you multiple times during the stream. I've seen you say, let's do shots. We're not doing shots on a Wednesday afternoon or evening. We're not taking shots, JP. It's Wednesday. We've all got work tomorrow. JP's got the flask out. Imagine being a pussy. JP! It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Just makes work a touch challenging. It's Wednesday, you guys. We're not taking shots. I don't know. Oh, YR, nice job. You won. I don't know what world you think this is where we can take shots on a Wednesday. Wednesday has never stopped Lana. Where is Lana? Actually. Why is Lana not here? It's my 5-year anniversary. Linnea hasn't stopped in. What better reason for shots? I'm down for shots. I got laid off last week. Oh, you guys, it's a Wednesday. It's a Wednesday. Are you just not gonna go to work tomorrow? Okay, well, if you got laid off, that's a different story. But like the rest of you, who I know have jobs, are you just not gonna go to work tomorrow? Also, exclamation point play. We're missing a whole bunch of people. Exclamation point play in the chat. Any day that ends with Y is good for shots. You guys are alcoholics. You might be alcoholics, actually. Do. Lots of time to sleep it off. Oh my, not that much time. Not that much time. All right, you guys can do shots. I will do a shot of water. How does that sound? I drank 7 Long Island iced teas and a shot, then went to work at midnight to 8 and still had a buzz when I got off work. I would not be able to drink, or I would not be able to work drunk. I would not be able to do that. That would be a disaster. I just couldn't do it. I'd be miserable. I have Thursdays off. Well, you know what, Jeff? Then you can have a shot. You never want to drink with me anymore? You changed? Okay, first of all, there were a couple weeks there where I literally couldn't drink with you, JP. Second of all, the last time I saw you, I did drink with you. It was at my wedding, and we went hard, okay? We went real hard. So I don't know what you're freaking talking about right now. Because the last time I saw you, I drank with you. So, I'm not sure what you mean by that statement. Wow, Royce, that was great timing. That was exceptional timing. JP was sober AF. JP was not sober AF. JP did not make it to the after party. We were like, where's JP? Brenda's like, oh, he's upstairs in the room. I don't think he's coming down. JP didn't make it. Oh, you were praying for Royce and I for a good, healthy marriage. That's really nice of you, JP. Thank you so much for actually taking the time out of your evening to do that. That's really incredible, actually. Oh my gosh, YR won again! Okay, YR is going to win for a second time. So now we've got a YR win, and then Gladed Dragon, and this is 100% going to be YR because he's just won 2 games. I barely did. It was late AF. I was so tired and you guys took over an hour to come downstairs. No comment. The wedding night is very important. Okay? It wasn't that long. Bongo Boogie, let's get in here. Stream viewers is 69. Not, you know what? I love that. I love that. 69 viewers, that's all we need. We don't need more than that. I just remembered I somehow had PK's hat on and Victim drove me to the hotel. Good times, good times. Good times. Bongo Boogie. Wee. Wee. Oh, I wonder if Marbles has drops. I've been in just chatting the whole time, but I could have put it in Marbles. I bet Marbles has drops. Wee. Oh, I like the jams. I don't know what we're listening to, but it's very jammy. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. If YR wins this one too, I'm actually, like, I'm punching a hole in my wall. Like, I'm just straight up with my head. Because we can't allow that. Can't allow 3 YR wins in a row. Up a Rick. Thanks for the follow. That's weird. What, punching a hole in my head with the wall? Did anyone hear what I just said? Did anyone hear what I just said? Punching a hole in the wall with my head. Not punching a hole in my head with the wall. Punch a hole in your head with the wall. You already tried it with... I did try it with the microwave. You're right. All right, here we go. 3rd place. Cold Shock. 2nd place. Kyle. YR! So that is 2 YR wins. 1 Dragon win. I mean, YR is, this is rigged. It might actually be rigged. YR, is this the best day of your life? All right, here we go. Back to the Royale. Is this the best day of your life, YR? Are you just, like, over there jumping for joy? Exclamation point play! Here we go! Yeah, we're doing it like a map one, and then we're doing a Royale one. We're rotating them. I better win. Those mods weren't cheap. Those hacks weren't cheap. Time for me to eliminate Jeff and T8 again. That's pretty toxic, Johnny. I made it to the top 20, at least 20, but it counts. That's not bad. That's not bad. Considering we've got 22 people playing, that's not bad. That's a really great performance. Okay, here we go. 23 people in. Oh, wait, everybody play. Oh, crap. We're missing Royce. Royce isn't in. We're missing Oh, wait, Brando's in. Mike's in. Hey, Mike's playing. We're missing Royce, though. No, Royce, you're a little late. You're a little freaking late, buddy. All right, I'm guessing... Oh, I was going to say, Wait, JP... Did JP just go off the edge? Because it didn't say that anybody killed him. How did JP die? He must have just gone off the edge. JP, why are you edging? Don't edge. You can't be edging, JP. I'm doing pretty well so far. As long as I just stick to myself, you know, just kind of not bump into anybody. I'm doing okay. Brando's almost dead. YR is almost dead. Good, good, good. We can't have another YR victory. PK killed Brando. MA's killed Gladed Dragon. Somebody needs to eliminate YR. Hopefully it's me. Hopefully I knock him out. Watch him kill me. Watch him kill me. Kyle killed T80. Jeff killed TK. Crusader killed MAs. Things are getting intense. The battle is heating up. It's gonna say top 10 situation here soon. PK
top 10 situation.
We got a top 10 situation. Here we go. YR is still in it. YR is still in it right now. This is kind of crazy. Wait, why are you guys healing? Why does everyone have 100% health? Who's got the bubble? Listen, if you... Hey, thanks for the 100 bits. That's right. Set your expectations low.
Size ring. Size up.
Oh, you guys want to
Laser.
size up?
Size up.
Oh, okay.
Size up.
Size up.
Size up.
Size up.
Size up.
Size up. Size up. Oh my gosh, somebody is huge.
Size up. Size up.
Oh my goodness. Holy crap. This is crazy.
Size up.
Angel Death, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you.
Healing ring. Size up.
Did I die? Am I dead? Oh, I died.
Size up.
No freaking way. No way. No.
Have a winner.
No way! Well, time to go put a hole in the wall with my head. You guys can't see it, but I put a hole in the wall back there. What the frick? YR? What the hell? Yeah, you might want to play the lottery. This is some BS, I agree. This is insane. Okay, so we've got a YR win. A YR win. A YR win. And a dragon win. Okay, so that's one more game. One more game. Are we gonna play another game of YR? I mean marbles? Yes, we have one more of these to do. Oh, I love Temple of Steve. I love when we get to go through Steve's body. Not yet, Royce. Not yet, buddy. We're almost there. Now try it. Now do it. Okay, if YR actually wins this one, he's banned. Like, actually, for real banned. Because he has to be hacking somehow. More. I don't want... Okay, listen. We play marbles for 100 subs. I literally do not... We have 500 subs today. Nobody needs to gift 100 subs. We do not need more marbles. We do not need another 100 subs. We are totally A-okay. The hate on those at the top. Yeah, they're supporting you until they see you at the top, and then they drag you down, you know? Marbles or Riot? We've had 5 games, you guys. We've had 5 games of marbles. 5! We don't need any more! Alright, here we go. We're off to a good start. This is a little bit crazy right now because look who is in the front. Look who is the fastest? The firstest? Look who is the fastest right now. The first to enter the butthole. Not to be like suspicious or anything, but it's YR. That's that winning experience. Are you... Did my mic pick that up? Oh my gosh, that was terrifying. Did my microphone pick up that sound? Oh my gosh. It was Ziva. Ziva is on her tree right now, and the tree like fell over and like made a rubbing sound against the cage. Holy crap. That scared me so badly. Oh man, that was scary. Yeah, it was just Ziva moving around her tank, but she like, the thing like scratched the tank. Jeez. Ziva, you're gonna make me pee myself. I'm glad that you guys could hear it though, because I probably looked crazy just jump scaring at nothing. Mindless Devotee, thank you for the follow. Let's go, let's go. I actually have a surprise for you guys tomorrow. But you're gonna have to be here in the morning to witness it. So, just so you know, I have a surprise for you. So just keep that in mind. Ziva 1, Patty 0. Yeah, seriously. All right, well, this is not good because YR already is number 2. So he's already got a lot of points right now. Here's the good thing, though, is PK got first. So at least we're keeping the win away from YR. So we're going to, you know, we still have a couple more maps. We have a couple more maps to play. Can't, you know, can't write it off yet. Sorry, I have meetings with other teams. JP, I don't know who you think that you're playing with. Like, I don't know why you think that you're not playing with the Goon Squad when Warzone comes out. Like, I don't know. I don't know if you think that there's, like, an option. You're only allowed to play with us. So, I don't know what you think this is. You're not playing with anybody else. So, get it out of your head. Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid. I'm like, who is this person right now? And now I know exactly who it is. Okay. Stop. Before you even do it, don't do it. All right? I'm warning you. Don't do it. What if Lo asks him to play with her? No. If JP abandons me for lovely Lo, not that I don't love her and want her to have the greatest team of all time, and JP is great and you know, would be a great asset to her team, he's not abandoning me. Like, you're not, you can only play with us, JP. So I don't know where you're getting this idea. That there's an open spot for you on the South Beach team. There's not. The only spot that's open for you is on my team. So cut it out. I'm not gonna do it, I swear. Okay, good, because you're gonna get banned. Did you make him sign a contract? Yes! Years ago, they all signed a contract to play with me. Do we still have the contract somewhere? I think it's in my Google documents. Yeah, I literally made them sign a contract to play Warzone with me. Yeah, you definitely do need to change your username, I agree. It expired. It did not expire. It did not expire. It definitely said forever. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. It's definitely in my Google Drive. No. It did not expire. This is a lie. Google Docs. Let's find this contract. Okay, wait. Okay, well, I don't know if this is the exact one. This one was Brando's. Sleepy B. White, agree that on this day, January 13th, 2021, during PCPatty's stream, I will follow the command of PCPatty. I acknowledge that she is our supreme leader and communication master. I agree to drop where she wants to drop, rotate where she wants to rotate, and win when she demands a win. I will sacrifice my ammunition, weapons, or shield when she needs it. I will never steal a box from her, and I will only ask her to drop her money if she is already fully supplied. I understand that should I choose to be insubordinate, I'll be rotated out and shunned for the remainder of the night, regardless of my status within Krabby Village. I also acknowledge that PCPatty is my favorite streamer and the best Warzone player I've ever played with. If I choose not to sign this waiver, I understand that I will forfeit my position on the team, and I will lock myself in the closet for the remainder of the stream, and I will give my phone to Betty White. Signed, Husker's favorite Warzone player, B-Daddy. That was the waiver, but I think I also made them sign a contract. Like, this was the waiver, but I swear there was a contract too. If the streamer doesn't play COD, the contract becomes null and void. No, that was not in there, Brando, so no. I'm gonna play Warzone, you guys. Verdansk is coming back. I'm playing Warzone. I don't know what you guys think I'm not gonna play Warzone. When does it come out? Sounds like a good deal. Who needs agents to negotiate a deal like that? That's what I'm saying, it was a spectacular deal. It's in the fine print at the bottom. There is no fine print. Hey! Hey, thanks for the 5 gifted. Hey, thank you. Thanks so much for that. Appreciate that. And look, it almost started a hype train. How crazy. Thank you. Thanks for the 5 gifted. 5 gifted for 5 years of streaming. 5 freaking years. 5 freaking years on this platform. Is nuts. Is absolutely nuts. Do. All right, exclamation point play, you guys. If you want to get in on this round, here we go. Look who has the record. Look who has the record in this freaking room, you guys. YR. It's YR. This is absurd. YR, whatever hacks you're using, can I have them, please? Because I'm pretty tired of losing. I'm pretty tired of sucking at this game. Okay, but JP, wasn't there a contract too? I remember there being like 145 Krabby Village Lane or something. Like, I remember there being a contract where there was a location and shit like that. But I remember this waiver. The waiver, I definitely typed that up. That's crazy. That's crazy. I made you guys sign that waiver to play Warzone as part of the Goon Squad. Yeah, so I'm thinking Goon Squad will probably be me, Royce, JP, and then it's gonna be like whoever is on rotation. You know what I mean? Like whoever is around and wants to get in the Goon Squad. But we've got like a group of people we can pick from. Whoever is ready to step up and fill that role. Right? So like let's say Brando, right? I would love for Brando to be part of the Goon Squad, but let's say Brando says, "No, I'm playing Destiny with Linnea." Well then, you know what? We'll have Mike step in. And then Mike will say, "No, I'm playing World of Warcraft with Snides." And then we'll say, "Okay, you know what? We'll have Lana step into the Goon Squad." Oh wait, Lana was playing Destiny with Brando. Never mind. We'll have Samantha step in. And then Samantha says, "No, I can't. I am voting for Kamala Harris." I can't. I won't be there that day. I've got to go. I have to sign, you know, whatever. So it's just really depends. It really depends. It really depends on who is there. Sam needed his parent to sign his. That's right. That's right. Oh man, good times. Good freaking times. Still doesn't include a non-compete, so he could freelance. No, JP's not. JP, if I catch you playing Warzone with anybody other than us when Warzone comes out, I'm gonna beat your ass in game. Like I'm gonna meet you in prison, the bottom of prison, and I'm gonna beat you down, and then I'm gonna use your body as a shield. I'm gonna turncoat on the team, and I'm gonna sacrifice you to the nearest team. I'm gonna say, "Come here, I've got some fresh meat," and his name's JP. Kamala, yeah. It is LMFAO. He's part of the bench squad. They're giving him a max contract. No, I think it's gotta be, Brando's gotta step up. I think Brando has to step up to the Goon Squad. Yo, TK, thank you for the 1 gifted to kiss my Artie. Why did that not start the hype train, though? That's bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre? How bizarre. Exclamation point play to get in on this game of marbles. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe I'll just... Oh, wait. I already tried this. I can't start the hype train. I was going to say, I'll just gift to sub so we can start the hype train, but I can't. It doesn't work that way, sadly. No, Brando. No. BY bench, we're going to make that, like, golden. Moving up to the Goon Squad, Brando. Expectations were low. PK, thank you for the 100 bits to start the hype train. Perfect. Let's go. We're only 44 subs away. Sorry, that's wrong. 40. No, 46. 46 subs away from the sub goal. The end all be all sub goal of the 5-year anniversary. We all know Brando should be called up, but you should be sent down. Who would you replace me with? Who would you replace me? Who would replace me on the Goon Squad? Hmm? 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 Who? Literally anyone? Literally not anyone. I'm the queen. Know how many times our team was wiped except for me and I brought them back? Do you even, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what my KD is. Do you know how many times I had to pick up a scavenger, run my ass around, get some boxes, and save my team? Are you kidding? I am the queen. YR just won. Oh my gosh. No, wait, YR got second. YR is gonna win. YR is literally going to win again. Do you know how many times I've had to bring my team back? So many. I mean, it's an exponential amount of times. We should actually look at some Warzone clips right now. Johnny, congratulations on the W. This Goon Squad needs a corrupt commissioner. I mean, I'm the leader of the Goon Squad. There's nobody above me. I am the supreme leader of the Goon Squad. I make the final decisions. Did you not hear the agreement? I decide where we drop. I decide where we rotate. I decide when and where we push, what teams we push, what contracts we pick up. I am the supreme dictator of the Goon Squad. Clinton Dix is above you. Clinton Dix. Haha, Clinton Dix. What about how about the land prison and sit still for 30 minutes strat? Wait, how about the close? You know, let's just close our eyes and drop. Alright, in third place, Knifefly! Again, Knifefly got third place before. If YR is not in second place, YR literally won. Again. And I said that if he won again, he was banned for real, for real. Like, no cap banned. Actually banned. Gladed Dragon! Oh, wait. Oh, I just realized it's Glade Dragon. It's not Gladed Dragon. This whole time I've been saying Gladed Dragon. It's Glade Dragon. Oh, wait! Wait! It's not YR. Fuck you, YR. You suck. It wasn't. I don't know how it was Ghost Wolf. Yay! YR doesn't have to get banned. Yay! Ghost Wolf, congratulations on your win. Best Warzone clip, the Huskers raid anyways. Oh my gosh, self-promo. Ha 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 ha. That's what a Goon Squad needs, is decisions made quickly and clearly. Boss girl gamer behavior. Exactly, that's me. I'm a boss girl gamer. Okay, wait. Actually, though, for real, I'm gonna show you guys some of my Warzone clips real quick. Because I have quite a few. Because back in the day, when I first started streaming, I streamed a lot of Warzone. So if I just go to my my clips, there are quite a few right at the top. I'm gonna show you some of my top of the line gaming. Okay, real quick. Watch this. Watch this. This is really good. Also, Hype Train is about to end in 44 seconds. This is probably the last Hype Train of the stream. This is definitely the last Hype Train of the stream. Where am I? I'm looking for where's my video producer? Okay, channel. Back to video producer. Now, my clips. Oh, clips, here it is. Okay, so created, we gotta go this way. You set your expectations low. You'll never be disappointed. My expectations were low. Thank you, TK. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. All right, ready? Oh, I mean, watch this. This is goated. This is goated right here. I'm gonna show you this clip. You're gonna be absolutely stunned at how goated this was. Check this out. Ready? This is me. This is me saving us in Search and Destroy. I don't know why I shot from the hip there, but you know what? I won the round, so that's what matters. Okay. Oh, wait, come back! Oh, man. That was a good one. I didn't know, this was like the beginning of playing Warzone, and so I had literally no idea how to drop anything, and so that was, you know, just a disaster. I think that was when I was playing with a controller too, so I really had no idea. So that was Warzone clip of me being goated. Oh, here's my team wipe. This is a team wipe. Check, this is me. This is me. Watch this, watch this. Watch this. Try to get me. I did it! See? That was a team wipe all on my own. I was so good. Let's see. There are a lot of Warzone clips. Wait. I drove into like a power line or something. I don't even know what I hit that it takes me down. But what did I hit here? Is it a power line? A light pole? Like, what is that? I don't know where that helicopter clip... Is that clip on my channel or is that on somebody else's channel? I guess it was probably on my channel, but I don't know which one it is. Y'all have a great night. Peace out. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the 5 gifted. I don't know. Hit the dam down. But I don't know. Like, I didn't hit the dam, though. I hit, like, a friggin' light pole. Oh, here's the helicopter. Here it is. Here it is. Here's the helicopter clip. I tried to land it on a hill. I didn't realize it wouldn't land nicely on the hill. And I dropped it. Was it just JP and Mike? Is that who I killed? Or, you know, downed? Yeah. My stomach hurts. My stomach hurts from laughing at this. I don't know why I thought it was a good idea to just drop a helicopter as if it was gonna land on the hill. Yeah, so I have a lot of Warzone clips, actually, because we used to play Warzone a lot. And, you know, we're gonna bring that back. We're gonna bring that back, and it's gonna be great times. And we won that game, by the way. We won that game. Oh, I remember this, Mike. Do you remember this win? I actually remember this. Like, I remember being so stressed out. I was, like, shaking. But I remember this win. JP coaching in the background. One person. I'm stressed out over one person. But we won, so it was a W. Oh, man. Good times, you guys. Wow. That was 4 years ago. That was 4 years ago. Are any of my clips from 5 years? Like, does it say 5 years ago? Yeah, okay. The clips at the top are from 5 years ago. Yeah. Look at this. This is my apartment. This was me eating peanut butter and pickles. It's a yummy snack. Crunchy and salty. This was my crab dance. This was me. This is like this is the first clip. Looking for my cat. There he is, right behind me. Is my cat in here? Oh, Kovu. Oh, he was so chunky. He was so chunky and so sweet, I could cry. My Kovu. Wow. So, wow, that's from 5 years ago. 5 years ago. It's official. It is official. We have crossed the 5-year threshold. I have been streaming for 5 years. I guess this is a good place to sign off. We did the 5 games of marbles. I've been streaming for 4 hours. This is a good place to do the ending, you know? Kovu could have fed a family of 4 in Ohio when he was that chunky. Yeah, he was a big boy. He was a tomcat, and then he got cancer, and he was not big anymore. Cheers. Here's to 5 more. 5 years. I wish I could say that this year is gonna be our year. I think I said that last year. And I'm not sure I really did that much. Like, I'm not sure I really achieved that much in this past year. In terms of saying, like, oh, this year's gonna be my year. I really don't think I achieved that much. She's trying to get out and eat Royce? Yeah, she is. Knifefly, thank you so much for the 46 gifted! To hit the 555. For 5 years of streaming. No cap. For real, for real. Thank you so much for the 46 gifted subs. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I literally said to Royce right before I came on stream, I was like, ugh, I'm not excited about this. I'm not excited about hitting 5 years. I'm feeling really old. I'm feeling really like disappointed in my lack of content, my lack of, viewership. And I was just like, I don't think it's gonna be like a popping off stream or anything. We'll probably just talk for a little while and that'll be it. And this completely, totally, way exceeded any expectation I could have ever had. 5 years. 5 years of streaming. If I could go back in time 5 years ago, I would tell myself, start uploading things. start saving things. Just nobody cares about your layout. Nobody cares. I remember being so stressed out about having like a cool streamer layout, like putting a border around my camera and things like that. Like, nobody cares about that at all. I don't know. There are lots of things I would have said, but I would also say enjoy every minute of it, because it's going to go by really, really quickly. And next thing you know, you're going to be getting married, and you're going to have a whole table of people that you met online, which is insane. You're going to be married to somebody that you met from doing this. If I went back and told myself that, I would say you're crazy. That's never going to happen. That's literally not. You're insane. You're out of your mind. That's not happening. So yeah, it's been a very crazy ride. Not at all what I expected. Old you would be like, I would never marry someone I just met online. Yep. That's exactly what old me would have said, because that would sound crazy. Let's have some pho to celebrate. I would love to. Actually, you know what? Can I do that on Saturday? Can I get pho for the first time and eat it on stream? I wonder if there's any places around me that make pho. I'm going to find out. And I will get some pho and we'll try it. No, it's pho. It's spelt pho. I'm convinced that's how you say it. It's pho. No, it's pho. Definitely not. JP, you don't know. Okay, you don't know what we have around here. We might have pho. I swear, if you say pho one more time, I just can't believe that it's pho. My whole life, I've thought it was pho. So, I'm really just not willing to accept this right now. Not a chance there's a good place around you. Okay, so then, JP, why don't you get a good one and then bring it to me? Because if not, that's my only option. I actually think there is... No, I think there is one. I think there's a place that does actually do pho. That's the pumpkin spice and you calling it that? Oh, I'm a white girl. I'm just being a basic white girl right now, calling it pho. Oh, sorry. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, it's almost 11 o'clock, and it's bedtime, but this was a really, really, really great anniversary stream. It wasn't like the ones that I've done in the past where it was really big and to do, and I had a cake and I had crazy things and stuff. But I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me, letting me share my opinions and do some yapping today. Supporting me through the past 5 years. I know I haven't always made everybody in here happy all the time. I know that a lot of you guys, were not thrilled when I switched to tanks. I know a lot of you guys are not thrilled that I don't play tanks as much. I haven't been able to please everybody with what I've done over the past 5 years, but I feel like I'm really happy for, the community that we've built, and I'm really glad that I've been able to impact your lives, even if it's in a really small way, even if it's just for like 2 hours a day where you get to escape from whatever's going on and just listen to me yap. I'm glad that I've been able to do that, and I hope that I will be able to continue to do this. And I just want to I really just want to make you guys proud. I want you to be able to say, that's my streamer, and she's a good streamer, and she's a big streamer, and she, I want to do the best that I can for you guys. I think that I have a little less on my plate this year without, the wedding going on. Royce has a job now, and so I feel like there's a lot less stress in my life, and so I think I'll be able to dedicate more time to streaming and content creation without all of the stress of everything else. So I hope that I can start making you guys some new stuff, the cooking streams and the other things that I want to do. So I'm not going to be naive and say, oh, this is my year, like I've said in the past. I've learned the hard way that things don't always work out the way you think they're going to work out. But I will say that I will try my best to make you guys happy And if I can't make you happy every day or all the time, I'll try my best to make this a place that you like being in. And thank you very much for 5 years of supporting me and laughing at my strawberry joke and yelling at me about my birthday story and telling me that my gameplay sucks. And just everything. What strawberry joke? Have I never told it before? JP, do you? Oh, well, I can tell you now. Cheers, Patty. Thank you so much for the 500 bits for 5 years. Thank you, TK. We good. You don't want to hear it? Congrats on the 5 years. You're the first streamer to get me to be more than a lurker. Thank you. Thanks for talking today. Thanks for the last 5 years. It's time to move forward now. JP offered me a contract to take my gaining subs qualities to his stream, so I'll take my talents to the I'm JP stream once a year. The once a year JP stream when Destiny has an expansion. I'm sorry I have missed out on so much, but glad I'm here now. I'm shocked, Thomas, that you like it here and continue to stick around here. I'm very happy to have you. Thank you so much for your support. I'm glad that Low Live Peace turned into I like it here. It's a little bit different than what I expected. It's kind of crazy, but I'll take it. I'll take it. So thanks for joining us. And you know, it may have started weird, but we've moved on. We've let it go. Thanks for being here. So yeah, thank you guys very much for 5 years. And to whatever we have coming this year, I'm glad that you guys. Can I get a Hoya? 5,000 biddies for 5 years! 5,000 bits, Jeff, let's go! Jeff, thank you so much for the 5,000 biddies for 5 years! Thank you guys, we hit both goals. Oh my gosh, look at this, this is crazy. This is insanity right here. Yeah, thank you so very much for being a part of this journey, all of you guys. Yeah, to whatever the future holds, you know, we're gonna one last ride. Well, I don't want to say that because that makes it sound like I'm only doing one more year of streaming, but you know, more rides in the future. Let's all ride. Bronco countries, let's ride. See you again. Patty country, let's ride. That's right. Patty country, let's ride. Oh, that sounds a little dirty. It's fine. All right, so that's it. The surprise actually is that I plan on streaming tomorrow morning. So, like a subathon type morning type of stream. I think I'm going to take my iPad out on the deck, have some coffee, and like enjoy the nature a little bit, and just do like a comfy morning stream. And I'm gonna try to start introducing the stream time that I want to start doing, the cooking stream. So I want to start putting those streams in the schedule. So, I think probably around 11 or 12 is what I'm aiming for. So a nice little comfy stream in the morning. So that's the surprise. I know it's not that exciting, but if you want to be here, I'd like to have you. So, all right, that's it. Thank you again, everybody, so very much for 5 years. I successfully made it through without bawling my eyes out. That's an improvement. That is an improvement. Trying to be more composed. Less bawling of the eyes. More composed. Have a good night. I'm so happy to stumble upon here today after a long time for a really amazing stream. Well, thank you for stopping by today. That's right. Very demure, very mindful. That's right, YR. That's right. Congrats on 5 years. Have a great night. Thanks, PK. Thanks, JP. Thanks, everybody. Kicking off year 6. That's right. Yeah, that's right. All right. Good night. Thank you again. This is everybody. Oh, yes. She's been awake since I held her. I'm kind of shocked that she's not going back to sleep, but she's out here. She's living her best life. All right. Good night. Thank you. Thank you again. Thank you. Bye, everybody.